The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
Double 18. Oh, 1, 2, 1. 12 dart leg for 19s. Curry back to back. Huge checkout. 142, 150.
Found the treble 20 though. Can you find the double 18? Yes, you can.
Ball for Wicked to open up the 3-1 lead. It'll be the full. And he's going to pin the ball for a 3-1 lead.
Double 12 for Kevin Burness. What a shot. What a find. Yes, Paul thinks it is in. It is game shot.
Well, it might not be coming home, but you can always rely on us here at the Modus Super Series. Very good afternoon. Welcome along for the opening session of Group C on the final week before Champions Week next week here in Series 14. There are going to be no parking the bus, no defensive changes in the studio today as Trina Gulliver is still alongside me. And Trina, really good Group A at the start of the week, and Andy Hamilton rose and does what he does best.
Well, he left it right to the very end, didn't he? But brilliant performance from Andy. Started off slow to the week, and but managed to have good days on Tuesday and Wednesday. And yeah, he just grinds everything out and got over the line.
Yeah, you're right in what you say that it was quite a pedestrian start for Andy on Monday, but he's such a master of this format, such a master of this sport, all the experience of the world there, such an illustrious CV, and you just never write him off.
Absolutely not. I mean, you'd be a fool to. And he just drew on all of his experience that he's gathered over the years, and you know, he just has this ability to pull things out of the bag when he needs to, and that's exactly what he did yesterday.
Alex Williams' hopes dashed. It'd be interesting to see how he reacts later on this evening for the opening session of Group B, where he will be joined by Sean Fox, who, let's not forget, was 5 out of 5 on Monday. They will be joined by Terry Nash, Scott Robertson, who is in fantastic nick at the moment, having a tremendous year, and Jared Cole looking for further honours in this building. Group C, Mitch Minnie, who impressed. Everett had his moments as well. De Klerk, frustrating start to the week for him. Shane Ryan joins us on debut. All the experience again in the world of Kevin Burness. And Chris Wickington, Trina, who has been here before, not for a while, admittedly, but he would never have been here coming into it in such good nick as he is now.
No, exactly that. I mean, he's won a challenge tour as well earlier on in the year in Hildesheim, beat David Evans by 5 legs to 3 in that. So, yeah, he's coming here on good form. So he's going to be one to really look out for this week.
He really is. I mean, that Challenge Tour win as well. He's been playing on the Pro Tour, picking up some big wins on there. He's going to be a threat.
Massive threat, and a massive threat. You know, the rest of the lads have got to look out for him. He's going to put some pressure on today.
Yeah, we're going to learn a lot over the next 2 days. Let's see how the bookmakers see it. And it's no surprise, Wickington was second favourite to win the week outright. So 5-4 favourite is probably fair enough for the group. Kevin Burness in there at 12-5. You're looking for a bit of value, Trina. And if Ted Everts can start hitting those doubles with real consistency, that 9-2 is going to look big.
It is. I mean, when he's got 3 darts in hand and he's got a combination shot, he's been taking them out. He's been taking out some big shots. When he's got 3 in hand and one looking at one double, he's struggling. So if he can rectify that, then, you know, we're going to see a different Ted.
Well, let's start to find out. At least we do begin with De Klerk against Wickington. And earlier on today, I caught up with Chris. Chris, welcome back to the Super Series. It's been a little while. Is it nice to be back?
Yeah, definitely. You know, it's been a while, so it's nice to get back down here. Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you back. You're having a great year. You must be full of confidence coming into the second half of this week.
Yeah, definitely. You know, everything's gone well for me. Put some hard work in and reaping the rewards. So yeah, I'm hoping for a good 2 days.
Yeah, just talk to me a little bit more about the year you're having. Obviously, winning a Challenge Tour event, putting you into Pro Tour positions should a few drop out, and it must be good experience.
Yeah, it's amazing. You know, it's probably the most perfect situation for someone to be in as an amateur. You know, decided to put some graft in and make a bit of a change, and it's nice to see that the rewards have come from that. So yeah, it's amazing. Yeah.
Have you kept tabs on what's been happening here at the first half of the week? Just potential keen eye on your opponents?
To be fair, I've been busy working, so I've just saw like the Twitter updates and whatever. But they're all good players, and it's a fresh start, isn't it? It's a fresh start for the lads coming out back of first 3 days, and another few fresh faces in. So it all changes anyway.
Eyes on a potential spot for Saturday and maybe even further Champions Week next week, of course.
Yeah, definitely. I've been down there a few times. I've never actually made the Saturday. I think I've been a bit unfortunate a few times. So let's get to that Saturday and see what happens after that.
Well, let's hope that fortune changes for you. Best of luck.
Cheers. Thanks very much.
Yeah, never made a Saturday before, Chris Wickenden. But he is having a fantastic year on the Challenge Tour. Been getting call-ups to the Pro Tour as well. I think he's in confident mood. He starts with a match against Stein de Klerk, who needs to bounce back. Is probably grateful for the chance to just reset and start again, but it doesn't get any easier for Stein here against Wickenden, the 38-year-old from Nuneaton. His 5th appearance here, but yeah, never making a Saturday. This has to be his best chance, one would think. De Klerk, he's made a Saturday before. Back in Series 12, got to the semi-final. So we're going to learn a lot, as most of the players that were prominent in the outright betting on Monday morning begin their campaigns here today and indeed tonight. George Baker, once again, our referee here this afternoon. He is about to get proceedings underway.
First leg, it's Chris to throw first.
And Wickenden,
Game
favourite
on.
for the group. He's going to get us underway, Trina.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing how this group progresses.
99.
You're on about de Klerk. He finished at the bottom of the table in Group A. Didn't play like we know he can.
100.
So hopefully now, he said to me earlier, it's just, this is a reset button, isn't it? Going into Thursday and Friday, just to try and ignore what has gone on over the last few days and just learn a little bit from it if you can.
Yeah, he's cut a really frustrated figure.
140.
Well, this is a much better start from Stein. He frustrated himself for the vast majority of the opening 3 days.
138.
Wickenden down to a finish after 9. That Challenge Tour form really does catch the eye, but so does this from de Klerk.
180. Chris,
Well, he's starting off well here. Wickenden looking at 167.
100.
Finds trouble with the last start.
81.
81 for de Klerk to draw first blood.
$41.
Well, leaves
Chris, you
top
require
should he return.
67.
This for a holder throw.
Yes.
Double 8. Over to the other side of the
Game
board for
shot the
double
first
4.
leg, Chris Wickenden.
Pins it and leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Stein to throw first. Game up.
Yeah, good stuff by Wickenden. To that Challenge Tour win, that final win over David Evans, who
100.
will be in Group A for Champions Week next week. En route to that final win, Wickenden also took out Derek Coulson a couple of rounds prior.
45.
And of course, Coulson's in Group A next week. So Champions Week, the groups are starting to take shape. It's done on running averages, of course.
140.
Coulson and Evans will be joined by Archie Self, who, like Coulson, is coming into it unbeaten.
55.
Jack Aldridge and Henry Coates are also going to be in Group A. Neil Duff's going to be in Group B. Michael Huntley set for Group C,
140.
along with what could be Jack Tweddle. We're 95% assured now that Jack's highest running average as a runner-up will see him
100.
replace
Starting
Boris
record
Krukmar, who beat Tweddle
121.
for that spot in Champions Week. De Klerk 1-2-1. It was a theme of Group A, but it won't go in
57.
the opening match of Group C.
$100. Stein, you require 64.
64 then for De Klerk to level. It's 88. Double four. Double four
Game shot in the second
is
leg.
found
Stein
for
de
the
Klerk.
second leg of this match as well.
Third
It's
leg
hit
is
by
Chris to throw
Wickenden
first.
in the first leg.
Game up.
To take that one, it's 1-1.
$140.
Two 15-dart legs to kick off this Group C.
60.
And there you see the trajectory of the darts going into the double four.
55.
It
100.
looks like Stein, don't want to put the mockers on it, but he looks good here. Much better than he has been.
55.
Looks calmer.
Yeah, well, things are going where he wants them to at the moment. It's when he gets that
100.
wayward dart, and he does show his frustration quite a lot. And as we've said before, when you show your frustration in front of your opponent,
100.
it gives them positive vibes, and it's not always the best way forward.
81. Chris, you require 151.
Wickenden then looking at 151 to edge back ahead. De Klerk will have a go at the 160 now, and yeah,
100.
started well
Stein, you
as
require
Stein.
160.
No frustration vented as of yet, which I know it's only the opening match and still in the opening stages, but it was there, plain to see
40. Chris, you require
throughout the
51.
entirety of Group A. Wickenden looking to continue the trend of holds of throw over the top and
Game
into the
shot
target.
third leg,
Nicely done.
Chris Wickenden. Fourth leg, it's Stein to throw first. Game on.
Well, that first dart at the 19 from Wickenden nearly found the double 19, but it didn't.
100.
Now you see the averages, 10-point difference here. Wickenden leading.
100. $55.
Both 50% on the Dublin at the moment as well.
$140.
Chris throws a very flat dart, doesn't he? Very flat to the board, so it enables
33.
the dart to go from over the top or underneath.
$100.
Wickenden feel as though he's never had a better chance to not just make Saturday for the first time, but to win it as well.
81. Chris, you require
Starting
161.
this week is the second favourite in the market, just behind Scott Robertson, who begins his campaign later on in Group B.
99.
And Wickenden now really well placed to get a breaker throw.
$43. Chris, you require 62.
62 then for Chris. Treble 10 will be the target. Well, he's gone into the 15, so he'll find another one, but clatters into his other dart
25.
and finds a 10 with his last, so bit of a disaster, however. De Klerk back on 189. Applying pressure here, though.
177.
Just
Chris, you require
that.
37.
Oh, brilliant from De Klerk. Wickenden having to burn a dart to set up 2.
Game
A double
shot the fourth there,
16, but
Chris
Wickenden holds focus, keeps his composure, and does get that breaker
It's
throw.
Chris to
He's
throw first. Game
serving
up.
for the match now.
He's made 11 appearances on the Pro
78.
Tour. And that's going to give some advantage, I think. It just sharpens you up a little
60.
bit, having to compete on the Pro Tour is no easy feat.
140.
No, you can't afford to miss doubles. You have to have a strong checkout success rate, which Wickenden is displaying already here today.
60. $60. $100.
Right, unfound there for De Klerk.
$100.
So what can De Klerk do here? Has to, well, he's not going to.
41.
And Wickenden
Chris, you
now
require 123.
6 minimum from the 1, 2, 3.
Is he going to go for it, or is he just going to set up
91.
sensible play? Finds the 18 to leave 32 when he returns. And all De Klerk can do here,
140. Chris, you require
score
32.
as many as he can and try and put some pressure on this 32.
Game shot. And the match,
Wickenden
Chris Wickenden.
finds the target and he takes the first win of today's play against De Klerk by 4 legs to 1. Coming up after the break is Kevin Burness and Ted Edovitz. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Chris Wickenden take a 4-1 win over Stein de Klerk in the first game of the match. And now, game number 2 sees Ted Everts and Kevin Burness. Kevin, a 60-year-old from Newtown Hoods. Series 10, Week 6 semi-finalist. Ted Everts, aged 28, from Stockton in Warwickshire, 2 times weekly semi-finalist. Ted's been here all week in Group A, finds himself in Group C. As we said, over the last few days, coming into this, hasn't played much of late. He's a new father of Freya, who's 10 weeks old. So his priorities have been elsewhere, understandably.
Gamer.
But he has had issues with doubling over the last few days. Taken out some great big shots, but when he's had 3 darts in hands, but when it's come down to a single double, he's struggled slightly.
$140.
And I've just noticed a change of dart for Ted Everts. It's
180.
as Burness finds the first max of the match. It's the same weight, but it's tapered towards the end of the barrel.
97.
So yesterday he was playing with a more rounded end of the barrel, but today he's chosen to
140.
choose his tapered ones.
Yeah, interesting, but Burness starting very smartly here. Well, the new darts for Everts
140.
certainly working well enough
Kevin, you
as well.
121.
1-2-1 plays 1-2-4 after 9 in the opening leg. Burness looking at treble 17. He's going to go for it. He has to.
96.
And he almost found it as
Ted, you
well.
require 124.
As we were saying, these 3 dart combinations, Ted was brilliant at yesterday. Is he going to carry the trend today? He needed the treble 18 there, and it's not found.
56.
So
Kevin,
Burness
you
coming
require
back for 25.
25.
Double 8 then.
9.
He's right on the wire, isn't he?
Ted, you require 68.
Door ajar for Everts as he looks at 68. Double 16 then.
36. Kevin, you require
Clip
16.
off the wire.
So Burness then
Game
tidies
start
up.
The first leg, Kevin
Pings
Burness.
double 8. And he is well on his way. Is Kev great to have.
Second leg, it's Ted to throw
The
first.
Iron Man back
Gamer.
here at the live lounge. He's been picking and choosing the events he plays this year. He has featured on the Challenge Tour, got to a
134.
final in Hildesheim, losing out to Danny Ayres. But got good wins over the likes of Aidan Kirk, Jamai van den Herik,
92.
Tullier, and the very useful Pierce Speechley Price as well. So he's in relatively good nick this year, is Burness.
57. 140.
Burness played in the PDC World Championships on 2 occasions. One in 2019 as Ted finds a maximum, and in 2020 as well. In 2019, he defeated somebody called Paul Nicholson on debut.
100. Ted, you require 130.
Do you know him?
Well, he won't thank you for that.
He
That
won't.
match, very infamous, of course, as the lights went out at Ali Pali.
41.
Everts
99.
back to square
Ted, you
things up
require
now.
89.
Vanessa awaits in the background on 70. Everts. Double 5. And that
Game
will
shot on the
do
second
very
leg.
nicely
Ted Everts.
indeed. Everts would know full well, he'll tell you himself that he's
Third
got to
leg,
really
it's
sharpen
Kevin
up
to
on
throw
those
first.
doubles.
Game up.
And he's doing a good job so far. Yes, he missed his chance in the opening leg, but still, 1 out of 2.
125.
Well, it was a 3-dart combination again, wasn't it? And they're the ones that he seems to be preferring then, if you like, over the last couple of
57.
days. Ted yesterday took out a 142 and a 150 in the same match.
24.
And that was against Sean Fox, the second game of yesterday's play.
Yeah, but as you pointed out at the top of the show, it's when he's had 3 darts in hand, when he's on 32 or 40, or
180.
where he's really come unstuck, and Everts could have so easily have found himself in Group B, which has much more favourable qualification
100.
terms, as we well know by now. 3 from 5 Group B, 2 from 6 here in Group C.
$41.
Yeah, Benes getting that win over the
100.
asset at Alexandra Palace, despite the power cut. Certainly an interesting scenario when you're up on the biggest stage of them all at a World Championship.
Yeah, it's not the
59.
perfect timing, is it?
Kevin, you require 152.
Well, he needs another one of them. Double 16 for a 152.
Game shot
Wow.
the third leg. Kevin Burnett.
Burness takes it out.
Fourth leg is Ted to throw first.
Does a 3-dart big
on.
finish against Ted. He was the master of them yesterday. He leads by 2 legs to 1.
57.
Well, great stuff by Benes. He really did enjoy that. Every right to as well. He will fancy this.
60.
And Benes starting with a bit of a big match, really. If you do look at the betting, Benes second favourite, Everts third in the market. So,
100.
bookmakers suggesting this is the match the next 2 days that could well decipher who qualifies
140.
for Saturday night finals night, where Andy Hamilton already awaits.
$100. $57.
Well, troubleless on that occasion for Kevin.
$182 left.
Well, he's just figuring it out. The best route to go.
80.
Decides to go 18's route. To leave the 164.
Yeah, his board management, Everts, has always
94.
been spot
Ted, you
on.
require
Unless it's down to a
164.
finish as well, but Everts started with 19s. Vanessa will get a poke at a 150, and bear in mind he's already had a 152. The 150 should be well within
124.
reach.
Kevin, you require
That's a super setup though
150.
by Everts. Leaves himself tops. Burness needed the second treble
74 left.
to take out the 150.
90. Ted, you require 40.
But it's tops now for Everts to level. Can he get any closer? Wow,
20.
that's extremely
Kevin, you
unlucky.
require 60.
Opens up the door for Burness to increase his lead even further as he looks at Tops. Tops is found, he takes out the 60.
Kevin Burness.
And it is 3-1 to Kevin Burness.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
Credit to Ted Evans for keeping on smiling
Game
away, but that has been the cause of so much frustration for him this week. In the main, they've been really well thrown darts when they have missed at the
100.
outer ring. They just simply haven't landed often enough.
$95.
As you say, they've not been a million miles away. They've just... That's the reason as well where I spoke to him earlier about him
60.
changing his darts. Today he felt like he had too many collisions with his other darts with the ones that he was using yesterday.
26.
With the rounded end of the barrel. So his idea of thinking is that with that chamfer on the end, that taper,
100.
then the deflections will be better for him.
Well, Everett's looking to fill it up.
140.
Well, Burness is in the process of laying down a real marker here, putting Group C on notice.
82.
Averaging comfortably mid-90s. That's a real good way to start your day. Leaving 159 isn't the best of ideas, though. And it just gives Everett
70.
just that smallest glimpse of hope.
$99.
That's a good
Ted
find with the last
Jericho,
start.
170.
It's Ted looking at 170. First treble not found, so can't be done on this occasion.
48.
And again, for
Kevin,
the
you
match,
require
Burness
60.
will return for 60.
And Burness then tops for the match. Still some space to the right.
Game shot. And
Brilliant.
the match, Kevin
And
Burness.
Kevin Burness, the Iron Man, draws a line in the sand, puts Group C on notice with a stellar display. 93 and change, 50% on the doubles, including a majestic 152 checkout. Very impressive. Well, welcome back. Before the break, Kevin Vaness putting in a fine opening salvo with a 4-1 win over Ted Everts. 152 checkout and over 93.5 in the average column as well. Now we see Mitch Minney, the South African qualifier, take on another debutant, Shane Ryan. He is not here to just make up the numbers, the 37-year-old. He is here to make a name for himself, as is Minney, who's shown some real nice stuff in Group A. Plenty of positive signs for him. And it will be interesting to see how he goes now. He's been able to reset here now in Group C. So, should give us further insight as to what these two are really about. But I just wonder, Trina, whether Mitch Minney can just sustain his levels from Group A. Is that enough to progress?
I think he's definitely got better as the week's gone on, and on Monday he found himself on the wrong side of so many 4-3s. Out of the 5 matches that he played, 4 of them went to a 4-3 result, and he was the wrong side of it.
123.
Going into Tuesday, he was better, and yesterday as well took some good scalps.
81.
So if he can maintain or even progress even further
134
with his game, I think he could be dangerous.
Yeah, he really could. Well, Shane Ryan earning his right to be here, coming through the ADC route. Just working his way nicely into the opening leg here.
58.
How nice of a finish can he leave?
95.
Well, that'll do. Just rounds off his score. He'll be back in search of a level ton to land the opening leg of this contest.
58. Shane,
Minnie won't leave it as sweet. So Ryan. Now the lie is favourable. He had to stay there. Now he's got to navigate
41.
over it, which
Mitch, you require
he
128.
makes an error. Minnie with a 128.
Can't find the second treble 18.
112.
Does pick up the treble 19 though with his last start. Gives himself a chance should he return. But it's tops now for Ryan.
Game shot in the
He
first
makes
set.
no
Shane
mistake.
Ryan.
Pins it with his first start.
Second leg is Mitch
At
to
it.
throw first. Game on.
Takes the first leg.
Yeah, that
58.
will certainly settle any jangling nerves of Ryan. Nice clean kill in your opening leg on the Super Series stage.
89.
Yeah, give him a definite boost of confidence, that.
55.
Hitting the double on the first time of asking. Here he comes.
121.
Oh, loose last one. But still a 2 treble visit.
Yeah, you can see the release with that third dart. It was
58.
very noticeable that it was going to go wrong, but nevertheless, he's starting very strongly here, Ryan.
140.
Well, he's left 1-5-1 after 9. Mitch some distance behind in this.
46.
Comes up
Shane
trebleless
Rockwell,
as well.
151.
It's not going to help.
$42.
Well, still time on his side. Minnie slow out the traps in the second leg. Could put himself
96.
in trouble.
Shane, you require
Still not on a
109.
finish, so Ryan free reign at the 109. Double 16.
77.
Width of the wire away, but it was a safe dart. Went outside the target, so 3 in hand now on his return for a 2-0 lead.
58. Shane, you require 32.
Slipped into the double 7.
Game
But
shot on
finds
second
the double
leg,
9.
Shane Ryan.
That deflection into the double 7.
Third leg, it's Shane to throw first. Game up.
No hesitation going for the double 9, was that?
Dealt with it really well. And this is impressive. You were
83.
warned. He's not just here to make up the numbers, you know. He's going to play his part in this group.
He's certainly setting out his stall, isn't he?
59.
He's making everybody aware that he has arrived.
140.
And there you see it clatters into the first start and just lands itself into the double 7.
96.
Oh, Mitch Minnie may have just been caught a little bit cold here.
60.
Shouldn't be. He's been used to early mornings in Group A. This has been one-way traffic.
59.
All in the way of Shane Ryan here.
Well, we can't really blame the time zone, can we, for the South African? So it's only an hour away, an hour's difference, I should say, as Ryan finds the maximum.
I say, what type of plane are you
96.
travelling to South
Shane, you
Africa on?
require 38.
Nevertheless, Shane Ryan looking at double 19 here for a 3-0 advantage.
22.
Again, he's able to leave it sweet and no cause for concern. Minnie not able to step in to punish.
99.
He's just
Shane,
outscoring
you require
Minnie at the moment,
16.
isn't he? It's double 8 for Ryan. Deep breath.
Game
Well, that's
shot
a
on the third
perfect last
leg,
start.
Shane Ryan.
2 brilliant first starts, to be fair, but he does find the
Fourth leg
target
is
with the
Mitch to throw
third.
first.
And he
Game
leads by 3 legs to 0.
I like this. This is real decent stuff. A dream start
95.
for Shane Ryan.
$42.
Things are, of course, going to get tougher for him. Shane, in the next round of fixtures, faces Ted Evans against the darts, and then he's also against the
96.
darts against Kevin Vaness, who has already caught the eye here this afternoon.
$43. $97.
Well, Mitch does well to find the treble 19 there. Saves that visit somewhat.
45. $140.
And another 2 treble visit. This is much better from Mitch Minnie.
140. Mitchell requires 70.
Yeah, better from Mitch, but has to see it out. Yeah, good. Just checks the score, notices Ryan not on a finish, can afford to be aggressive.
57.
Well, he will return for double 8. Ryan looking for another treble. And finds it.
140. Mitchell requires 16.
Gets off the
shot on
mark.
Fourth leg.
That's
Mitch
Klinkle in the end by the Maniac.
The leg is Shane
Smack
to
bang in the middle as well, wasn't it? He'll be relieved to get that one under his belt.
100.
Now he needs to kickstart his quest in Group C.
140. $57. $42.
acres of space.
100.
But can't force another to join the opening dart, the visit there in the treble bed, but Ryan working his way down, but Mini
140.
has now caught fire and is starting to make a match of this.
$44.
He's just gone off the boil a little bit, hasn't he, Ryan? Not finding that treble 20 bed
70.
as much as he has been.
$96.
Well,
Mitch, you require 109.
Ryan had all his own way in the early stages. Mini looking at treble 19.
93.
So can Ryan
Shane,
give
you
himself
require
a shot
104.
at a match dart?
No is
48.
the answer.
Mitch, you require
So
16.
Mitch returns for double 8 to move within 1.
Game
Finds
shot
it with
the
his
fifth
second
leg,
dart.
Mitch Mini.
And he draws closer to
Big
Shane
leg is
Ryan.
Mitch to throw first. Game
Breaks
up.
the throw. And now looking to level here.
$56.
Well, he's gone off the boil now as Ryan.
30.
And as the finish line was in sight, he's now hobbling towards it.
58.
Mini has already got 3 days' experience in the bag on that stage this week. Could that be telling?
58.
Yeah, like you say, both debutants, but Mitch has had
59.
3 days advantage then, if you like, getting used to the stage. Ryan comes in cold. Kicked off well, but
39.
has just lost his mojo a little bit at the moment.
Yeah, gone right off the boil. His average has dipped around 10
96.
points. Needs to start rediscovering those trebles. Not that one.
43.
Well, if it does go to a deciding leg, Ryan will have the darts.
100.
And that maximum there looks like we are going to go all the way. What's this?
180.
He finds one
Mitch, you require
himself.
52.
Good reply. But it's double 16 now for Mitch. Double 8.
36. Shane, you require 151.
Wrong side of the wire. So, looks like
76.
we're going
Mitch,
all the
you
way.
require 16.
2 8s.
Game
And on we
shot
go.
the sixth leg, Mitch Mini.
Shane Ryan,
Seventh and
3-0
final leg,
up.
it's Shane to throw
His
first.
debut
Game
match
up.
here at the Super Series has been reeled back in by Mitch Mini. But this could be a perfect start for Ryan in the decider. It is.
180.
Super darts to kick off the leg in which he has the darts.
125.
It's not a bad reply, though, from Mitch. Can he back up the maximum?
36.
Oh no. Mini now. Looking to chase trebles.
48.
Can only hook a treble 3, and Ryan, bit of a let off from that 36. He has to.
60.
Goes trebleless again, and Mini being given chance after chance.
85.
Off the back of an opening maximum to this decisive leg. Ryan still clinging on for control, but
96.
that dart is crucial.
It is indeed. Gives him an outshot of 129.
134.
Minnie's
Shane,
right
you
with
report
him.
129.
Whoa,
Game shot.
what a
And the
shot
match, Shane Ryan.
from Shane Ryan to take that out. 4-3 victory for him on his debut against Mitch Minnie. Super Darts takes out the 129. Was 3-0 up. And coming up after the break, it's Stein de Klerk and Kevin Burness. Oh, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen debutant Shane Ryan take his first match and his first win on that stage against Mitch Minnie by 4-3. Takes out a 129 as well for the match. Now Stein de Klerk taking on Kevin Burness. Kevin winning his first match by 4-1 against Ted Everts. He had a 152 checkout. Stein de Klerk losing the very first game of today's play against Chris Wickenden by 4-1.
55.
Yeah, Kevin Burness, mightily impressive in his opening match today. And he will fancy
6-2.
this. Interesting to see if that frustration starts to emanate from Stein de Klerk again, because he has to take the positives.
45.
Yes, it was a wide margin defeat. Yes, it was 4-1 on paper. It looks pretty damaging, but truth be told, it was all right from de Klerk.
96.
It was better than what he'd shown in Group A, and he just has to stay positive.
Yeah, it was 1 from 2 on his doubling and
60.
averaged just under the 90 mark as well. So, yes, positives, as you said, Sam, to take from it.
100.
Be interesting to see if he leaves himself that double 10 at
140.
any point in time. See how far he goes to his right along the hockey
140.
to try and find that target. He does stand to the right anyway, going for his normal stance, his natural stance.
100. Kevin, you're
on
going
approach.
105. Yes. 97.
Great last start.
Stein, you require 101.
Leaves 8. Should he return? De Klerk looking at 101.
Seen him do this all week. Start on 25 ball off the 101.
77.
Maness
Kevin,
now
you require
returns
8.
to get that crucial breaker throw at the earliest opportunity. Double 4. 2 twos.
6. Stein, you require
That's on
24.
The wire. Opportunity for de Klerk. Double 6
Game
is
shot on the
found.
first leg, Stein de Klerk.
And he takes the first leg of the match.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
He didn't move. He didn't move for that
Game
double
up.
6, and it's just above the double 10. It's strange.
93.
It is, but dart players can be strange. They all have their own little unique foibles, their own little intricacies
60.
that make them their own individual, and that's de Klerk's. The issue for Stein is, though, it hasn't really worked for him at all.
No, we
85.
don't. We don't have little silly little traits.
No?
Well, yes, we do. We all do.
140.
You can just see a bit of confidence starting to return for de Klerk there. He's
128.
starting to get the hang of things now. But the problem is Kevin Burness is one fierce competitor despite the friendly demeanour.
100.
Yeah, celebrating a 140. And that just tells you
42.
how his week has been.
$100. Kevin,
Again,
you
leaves 101.
153.
But it's Burness that gets first shout, first dibs. It's double 18 at the 153.
17 scored, 36 left. 117.
Pitch that just
Stein,
a
you
tad
require
high.
101.
Allows de Klerk to have a look at the 101. Bullseye.
52.
Oh, Stein de Klerk, I love
Kevin,
the
you require
idea, but when you're not in
36.
flying form, it was a cheeky effort. I respect it. I like it. Burness is now scrambling.
8 scored.
He's
22.
gone inside again,
Stein
and
require
Burness, both legs of this match, he's scuppered genuine opportunities to pinch legs off Stein de Klerk. And
Game shot in
Stein
the second
is
leg.
now
Stein
2-0
to
up.
Clerk.
And the confidence is growing.
It is, and when he goes for that ball
Third leg,
one
it's Stein to throw
ball,
first. Game up.
is it a little bit of juggling with the mind of Burness? Dunno.
56.
He does attempt these flashy finishes that often utilise the bull. You could say it probably wasn't the best time
47.
to do it, but it's elementary, really. He won the leg, so he's got away with it.
$41.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens in this leg. Will Burness kick into gear?
85.
Had opportunities there to level at one apiece.
Can make life difficult for himself,
94.
can de Klerk. There was no logical reason there to start on 18s, but
58.
well, he's back on 20s now. Much more sensible.
180.
Finds the first max of the match.
$140. Stein, you require
Well, Burness
130.
almost replies with the same. It's 130 for de Klerk. It's double five for a 130 checkout.
125.
Just pulled a tad too low. He will be back for five. Burness looking to set this up and just hope that
97.
de Klerk doesn't take it out.
Stein, you require 5.
No issues with the big number. Double two. Over the top. And into the target. Stein de Klerk is 3-0 up over Kevin Burness. Where has this been all week from Stein?
To throw first.
Indeed, and he seems pumped up as well.
Game up.
We've said earlier on in the week how animated he has been about his
100.
game. This time he's being animated on a positive side of things rather than a negative.
100.
As he kicks off this leg with the maximum. His second.
100.
Well, the Klerk would be left wondering just where has this form been all week. Bottom of Group A. And now he's 6 into the perfect leg. This is incredible. What a return to form for de Klerk. Can he seal a win
94.
with the perfect
Stein, you
leg?
require 141.
Well, treble 20 is not found, but a great effort. 61 left.
83.
He's looking for the 25.
And off the back of putting in the most impressive
99.
display of
Stein, you
all in the
require
opening round of
58.
fixtures, Kevin Burness is now staring down the barrel of a whitewashed defeat. It's topped for de Klerk. How high?
Game shot.
You wouldn't call it a marker, but it certainly did the trick. And Stein de Klerk returns to form by defeating Kevin Burness by 4 legs to 0. 6 into the 9 as well in the final leg, 3 maximums. Stein de Klerk has finally arrived. Well, welcome back. Before the break, bit of a surprise result given the early trajectory in this Group C. Stein de Klerk, off the back of losing his opening match 4-1, has defeated Kevin Burness 4-0, and that was off the back of Burness winning his opening match by the same scoreline with almost a 94 average. Stein de Klerk returning to prominence, not before time as well, endured a horrific Group A where he finished rock bottom. This gives the chance for Chris Wickenden, who was favourite for the group, to assert a bit of dominance on proceedings here. He faces Mitch Minnie, who suffered a last leg defeat to fellow debutant Shane Ryan in his opening match of Group C. He found himself 3-0 down, got it back to 3-3, but then just could not break the darts in the final leg. This is going to be tough for Minnie. Good test, but he's certainly starting well enough.
125.
Well, let's hope that Mitch doesn't continue his trend of Monday's
100.
results, as he was the wrong side of the 4-3 results. He's kicked off with the same this morning. However, he did
57.
do well to, as you say, to bring it back from 3-0 down to take us to that deciding leg. And with Ryan having
59.
the darts, took the advantage.
93.
Well, Mitch leaves himself on 86 here when he returns. Okay.
97. Mitch
Chris
require
finds
86.
an important last dart, but no finish. 82 now for Mitch.
38.
He will return. And that's 2 in.
Yes.
66 left.
138. Mitch require 48.
So Minnie, double 16. Can he find a way through?
32.
Well, he could, but
Chris
too much
require
loft on
48.
it. Wrong bed. And now Wickenden looks to take full advantage. The same target. Can he show Minnie where it is?
Game
yes,
shot
he
the first
can.
leg,
And
Chris Wickenden.
steals a march on Mitch Minnie. Poaches
Second leg is Chris to
that
go
opening
first.
leg.
Game up.
Well, this is a Chris Wickenden, who, as we've already mentioned, has been plying his trade on the Pro Tour, given his lofty Challenge Tour
60.
ranking. He's 7th on the order of merit, so more often than not these days you're going to be getting a call up to the Pro Tour, as picked up a
54.
win over Jan van Veen in Milton Keynes not too long ago. When he has lost on the Pro Tour, it's always been pretty narrow
85.
margins away from a defeat to Josh Rock. No disgrace in that whatsoever. It's taken a lot to beat Wickenden.
140.
It's gone the distance with the likes of Christian Kist and Yorick Hofkins, Mervyn King. Players have got to play well to beat Chris
59.
Wickenden.
92.
Good pick off with the last start there by Mitch. Oh.
44.
Chris looking a little bit confused at that visit. Bit here, there and everywhere, weren't they?
Well, if you are going to pick holes in the form lines for
134.
Wickenden, you would say he's never been able to do it in this building on that stage. Fifth appearance here, yet to make a Saturday, but this is by far and away his best chance to do so.
58. Mitch require 81.
81 then for Mitch, and this to level. Double 6.
75.
It's just on the wire. Wickenden back on 195 though.
Maybe a bit of lack of experience for Mini there, going
99. Mitchell
inside
requires
on all the
6.
targets when he didn't have to be so aggressive. Decides to split. And now he's up for double one.
Game shot in the second
He's
leg.
got over the
Mitch
line in the end
Mini.
as Mini.
Just took a fraction of time there to reset, didn't he, going for the double one?
Third leg is Mitch to throw first. Game on.
And it did just the trick. He levels up.
44. $100.
Good stacking from Chris.
140.
Finds the adjustment perfectly.
What we've learned from Mitch Mini, though, this week so far is that he's capable of just providing tremendous bursts of power scoring
100.
and class finishing.
Yeah, indeed, and
137.
this seems to be one of them spells.
Yeah, 140, 137.
100.
Wickenden having to work hard to get the better of Mini here.
60.
Well, troublous on that occasion. He has left Shanghai on 20s when he returns, and Chris looking to
85.
put some pressure on.
Mitchell requires 120.
It's a deflection with the last. 20 now for tops for Mitch. Oh, he's
No
bust it.
score.
He moved across
Chris, you
to try
require
and loft it over the top. It's
116.
caught the dart and it's gone into the treble 20 bed.
That's what I say. He's just a little bit too aggressive. Needs to be playing safe for Wickenden to dish out a bit of punishment, but it
76. Mitchell
just goes the wrong side of the
120.
wire. Mini, a reprieve. We go again on the 120. Something to work with this time, but no treble.
60. Chris, you require 40.
Top sen for Chris. 2 10s. And now double 5, 1 dart in hand.
35.
He's pulled that one low.
Mitchell requires 60.
So again, reprieve for Mitch. As he now looks at 60. Tops. And now 10s.
46.
He's overpitched that
Chris,
one.
you require 5.
Well, who wants it? Just about gets the big number. It was a little bit dicey. That's beneficial given the way
One.
his darts line the board, but he can't take
Mitchell
any sort of
required
advantage, and
14.
still this leg continues. Mini looking at double 7, but splits for 2
Game shot the
twos.
third
And
leg. Mitch
deal
Mini.
of composure there by the Maniac.
Fourth leg is Chris to throw first. Game on.
He seems to be anything but a maniac. It's a very laid back guy.
96.
Well, whoever did lose
100.
that leg would be left ruining and be feeling a little bit hard done by, but Wickenden,
180.
emphatic. Back on his own throw now and recovering nicely.
58. $99.
126 when he returns. Mitch, some distance behind.
180.
Brilliant 180.
Chris, you got 126.
Can't do much about the outshot, but
54.
So despite that maximum, Mini not on a finish, unable to leave one.
100.
Nice level
Chris
ton.
requires 72.
Wickenden again being made to work. Yeah, wrong side.
Yes.
So we're looking at a big 17. And now top of the shop.
52. Mitch, you require 63.
Opportunity for Mitch to increase his lead here. It's double 16.
31. Chris, you require 20.
2 10s for 2 apiece. Again goes inside, and look at that reaction by Wickenden. Goes inside
No
again,
score.
and he's
Mitch, you require
threatening
32.
to unravel here. Mini being presented chance after chance after chance.
28.
But he's not
Chris, you
taken
require
advantage
20.
and allows Chris back to the board for double 10. Again on the inside. Looking at double 5,
Game
but
shot
he
the
makes
fourth
no
there.
mistake
Chris
that time.
Wickenden.
Does find the target and levels up at 2
There gives
apiece.
Mitch to throw first. Game up.
And that is probably a fair enough scoreline, given they both did their best to surrender
140.
previous 2 legs, and they got one each. So bit of shoddy doubling here.
2 from 13 for both players.
140. 58.
Well, can forget sky high averages with
59.
doubling success such as that, but all that matters is the 2 points for a win.
58.
Mitch played for
83.
South Africa in the WDF World Cups in 2023.
93.
Oh, Mitch Sleven.
59. Mitch
152. It's already gone today by Kevin Burness. Can Mitch match it? He can't.
85. Chris, you require 160.
160 for Chris.
$60.
Can only
Mitch, you
find the
require
60.
67.
Well, can Mini sort out this 67? Double 16.
51.
Again,
Chris, you
the
require
outer ring
100.
proving problematic. Can Wickenden sort out this ton? Absolutely not. And again, the reaction tells you all you need to know.
68. Mitch, you require 16.
Well, he has left it handy, but will he return? One in hand for double 8.
No
Oh,
score.
that was in and out.
Chris, you require 32.
It hit the wire and bounced out, and it allows Chris another pop. Double 8 for him. And he's on the inside.
24. Mitch, you require 16. Game
Well,
shot the
Mini
fifth leg. Mitch Mini.
does hit the requisite target.
Sixth leg, it's Chris to throw first.
But
Game
this
up.
is very scrappy. Very scrappy indeed. Mini leading this 3 legs to 2, but it's 3 from
60.
18 on the outer ring. Wickenden 2 from 16. This just isn't going to cut the mustard.
134.
Decent visit from Mitch to start his leg off.
99.
Just goes
30.
to show, given this format, the match is coming thick and fast, and we saw it happen for Kevin Burness.
180.
Wickenden finally looking to regather some momentum, but he was impressive in his first win in our opening contest here this afternoon, but it's
58.
just not happening for him as of yet. Still time to turn things around. It is looking likely that we're going the
60.
distance, but given the way Wickenden has been failing to finish, you just never know.
99. Chris, you require 102.
102 then for Chris. He will have 6 at this should he need it. Double 16 then for 102 checkout.
86.
Just on the inside of the wire. Mitch looking for 2 trebles here.
58. Chris, you require 16.
Come on then, Chris. Double 4. Again, it's going inside,
12.
outside.
Mitch, you
A
require
mini
122.
could steal yet another leg here, and it would be for the match. Bullseye. Oh,
Game
Mitch
shot.
Mini
And the match.
finds
Mitch
that
Mini.
magical red button in the middle of the board to scupper Wickenden's unbeaten record. First win of the group for the Maniac, who shows some quality at the finale. And this Group C really is wide open. After the break, Shane Ryan can assert a bit of authority if he can defeat Ted Everts.
Welcome back. And before the break, we sent Mitch Minney take a 4-2 victory over Chris Wickenden. Wasn't pretty. Took out the 1-2-2 though for the match. Did Mitch? But the game in overall was not pretty. 2 from 20 on the Dublin for Chris. Now taken to the hockey is
First leg is
Ted
Ted to
Evans
throw
and
first.
Shane Ryan.
Game on.
Shane winning his first game of today against Mitch Minney by 4-3. Ted losing to Kevin Burness by
100.
4-1.
Yeah, what an opportunity already for Shane
131.
Ryan. Only the second round of fixtures. It was the only unbeaten player left. All taking points off one another.
97.
Everett has to win this to get off the mark, but Everett has been
55.
showing moments of quality all week, just not enough of them. No doubting his skill, his ability, and still his potential. Let's not forget just how young Everett
60.
still is.
Yeah, 28 years old and has a world championship underneath his belt as about a youth champion.
60.
Has Challenge Tour titles as well. We forget how experienced he is for his age.
98.
His latest Challenge Tour victory was in Leicester of this year.
95.
Aidan Kirk
Ted
by
to require
5-4.
146.
He's looking at the 146 here. Doesn't go because it's gone the wrong side of the wire. Look at Bull. And now for a treble 20.
66. Shane,
Now
you're
Ryan.
160.
160 for an immediate break. And that looks very inviting indeed, but just goes the wrong side of that initial marker. You
100.
fancied a
Ted, you
second one to be
require
found
80.
there.
Yeah, it looked good for one, didn't it? Everts has the chance to hold throw here. 20 now for tops. He's cringing a little bit there because it's a little bit high, that dart, and he has to move across the hockey to try and find a way through, but he
shot in the first
perfectly
leg,
finds
Ted
it.
Everett.
Pins tops to take
Second
out
leg
the
is Shane
84,
to
the
throw
first leg.
Game on. $100.
So Shane Ryan, dream debut match, winning it 4-3 with a 1-2-9.
43.
Double-double as well. Showing what he is all about.
60.
What a chance this is for him to make a real name for himself. The ADC qualifier from Ireland came through it by defeating
140.
Sean McKeown in the final 6-4. Survived a couple of last leg shootouts en route, in fact. His last 16 match
81.
against Gary McGrain and his quarter-final against Mark Rowan both went the distance, but after that it was comfortable for Shane.
58. $100. $85. Shane, you require 160.
Tried to find a way through there to the treble 20 bed, and Ryan's left 160 again.
40. 135.
Brilliant
Shane
setup.
require 120.
Forcing Ryan for the Shanghai 20s. And Everts looking for
41.
double top
Ted, you
to
require
double his
40.
lead.
Double 10.
Game
Double 10
shot
is
the
found
second
by
leg,
Ted.
Ted Everts.
And he does indeed lead by 2-0. Breaks the throw of Ryan as well.
Third leg is Ted to throw first. Game up. .58.
So as we mentioned earlier, Ted's changed his darts from yesterday's play. It's the same weight and they look exactly the same.
100.
It's just that the front of the barrel is tapered rather than the rounded barrel on his previous darts. He
59.
believes that this will give him more of an advantage. He was clattering into his other darts yesterday, getting
140.
some nasty deflections, and he thinks that this will rectify that problem somewhat.
$100. $91.
Well, that treble 17 there will be of much use as it sees Ryan first to a finish on the Everts throw, and Ted is just lagging behind
97.
somewhat
Right,
in this
Shane,
one.
you require 170.
To building this early advantage, Ryan looking for one for the highlight reel, but
98.
the second dart, the combination, didn't play ball.
Good pressure
133.
applied
Shane, you require
there
72.
to this 72 for Ryan. 51 left. Oh, he's missed the big number. He's planted it in the big 14 rather than the 11. And that could prove to be fatal. Opportunity for
48.
Ted to lead this match by 3
Ted, you
legs to
require
nil.
54.
Well, he was nowhere near in this leg, was he?
Game
He's
shot
only gone
the
and won
third
it.
leg, Ted Everts.
And Everts is now in cruise control, 3-0 to the good.
Fourth leg is Shane to throw first. Game up.
Doubling much improved as well for Everts. 3 from 4, 75%.
81.
And Ryan has had no attempts at double so far. Ted has not given him the opportunity.
58. $134.
It was only a matter of time before
60.
those doubles did start to land for Everts. Too good for them not to, and the vast majority of the ones he's missed have been very well thrown. It's just
80.
been rotten luck and just touching off the wrong side of wires here and there, but Everts time and
81.
time again just going to show why he is that former world youth champion, why he has played in 2 Grand
60.
Slams, 5 World Championships, and 8 UK Opens as well. It's a solid CV that could be added to and will be added to, I'm sure, over the next couple of decades.
98. Shane, you require 146.
Well, the 146 won't go.
58.
Ted looking to find something here to set it all up.
44. Shane, you require 88.
Well, he does leave a finish, but it's 88 for Ryan. It's bullseye to get a leg on the board.
49. Ted, you require 160.
Well, he took this out on Tuesday. Against Sean Fox. It's not to be today.
43. Shane, you require 39.
Well, last chance.
23. Ted, you require
Everts
117.
He only needs the one treble this time. And that would present a match-winning opportunity. That scuffers it completely, and Ryan now
45.
can keep this match
Shane,
going.
you require 16.
Double 8 then. Double 4 for Ryan. He
Game
does
shot on
find
the fourth
it,
there.
and he gets a
Shane
leg on the
Ryan.
board. He survives.
Fifth egg is Ted to throw first. Game on.
Ted now with the throw. Requiring one more leg for the match.
58.
Trebleless visit though to start. What can Ryan do here to try and
96.
gain some ground on Ted? Does find a treble himself.
134. $43.
Well, can Everts now just find that bit of extra quality once again here, because
171.
it was just starting to threaten to become a bit of a war of attrition, but he does find something extra. Plenty extra.
100. Ted, you
And
require
he's now
138.
6 starts minimum. Going to need them. Ryan all the way back on 262. How sweet can this be left
58.
by Everts? Just has to stay straight in his next visit to get a dart for the match. Ryan desperate to apply pressure. Does so.
133. Ted, you require 80.
This is the chance for Ted.
20 then for tops.
60. Shane, you require
Second dart
129.
too high. Opportunity for Ryan. Needs a treble 20. And it's just a tad too high.
57. Ted, you require 20.
Ted returns for double 10 for the match. And
Game
it's
shot.
there.
And the match.
He finds it to get over the line to take the 4-1 victory over Shane Ryan in game number 6 today. There you see the tale of the story. Coming up after the break is Stein de Klerk and Mitch Minney.
2 rounds of fixtures down on the opening day of Group C. Everyone has a win. Everyone has a defeat. So, the league table makes for very interesting reading. As we know, Andy Hamilton has won Group A. He awaits on Saturday. But everyone in Group C currently has 2 points. Top spot is currently deciphered by legs 1, due to the top 3 all having identical leg difference as well. So, something's got to give here. Mitch Minnie currently finds himself top of the table. Stein de Klerk, his week, his campaign here at the Super Series really started just a couple of matches ago. It was a horror show from him in Group A. Mitch Minnie delivered signs of promise, which he is building on. Can Stein de Klerk now build on something?
Game on.
Fresh off the back of a 4-0 win over Kevin Burness. Are we about to see the real Stein de Klerk? He threatened the 9-darter as well against Burness.
100.
And he started perfectly here.
Well, this really is a different de Klerk, isn't it?
60.
From early on this week. That 4-0 victory
100.
over Kevin Burness. A little bit of a surprise, really, if you were to go by his form coming into this.
97.
You wouldn't have expected that. But nevertheless, he did it.
60.
Had 3 maximums in that match as well against Burness. As you say, 2 back-to-back.
180.
Here, Mitch Minnie
Stein, you require 161.
finds one of his own.
Yeah, Minnie, no stranger to a maxi.
90. Mitch, you require 164.
And there's another treble 19 away from a shot at the bullseye.
139.
Just tickled that
Stein, you
wire,
require
didn't he?
71.
What an effort. Giving de Klerk a fright. And Stein has missed not just the treble, but the big number as well. Still gets a dart.
31.
The tops
Mitch,
goes
you require
awry.
25.
It's double 4 then for Mitch. Now double 2.
21.
And they're both wired. So de Klerk
Stein, you require 40.
has a chance to hold here as he looks at tops. Can he use that barrel? Surely.
No score.
No.
Mitch, you
Pitches it
require
over the top
4.
instead of underneath.
Well, I just wonder whether there's a bit of a mental block
Game
for
shot in
de
the first
Klerk as Minnie
leg,
tidies
Mitch
up
Minnie.
to take the opening leg. Stein has yet to defeat
Second leg
Mitch
is Mitch to
this
throw
week.
first.
Monday it
Game
went the
up.
distance, where Minnie got his only win of his debut day. Tuesday 4-2, Wednesday 4-1, so it got more convincing for Mitch as the
97.
week progressed, and it just got from bad to worse for Stein. But this is a different de Klerk from the one we saw in Group A.
100.
It is indeed, but as you say, it could well be a bit of a mental block, mental issue.
59.
He'll be wanting to get his own back, so to speak, and with that scoreline being in favour of Mitch,
85.
and it could well play on the mind of the player. It shouldn't, but subconsciously it does.
56. $140.
Well, he finds a 140 there.
$44.
Looking to set this up then. Them 2 darts are
$24.
not what he wanted.
134. Stein, you
Mitch
require
chance to apply pressure, and
152.
he's done just that.
Now, de Klerk did stagger to a finish, but just starting to see signs of those
78.
stray darts
Mitchell got
that were really
111.
hindering de Klerk at the first half of the week. Treble 17 leaves tops.
91. Stein, you require 74.
A bit of a reprieve then for de Klerk, and it's his chance to level. 20 now for tops.
Game shot in the second
And
leg.
he does
Stein de
just
Klerk.
that, takes out the 74 to level up at 1 apiece. Break of throw,
Third leg is Stein to throw first.
breaks straight
up.
back from Mitch, pinching his first leg.
Well, de
31.
Klerk there utilising an extra glass of water on stage. I thought we were all but done with hydration breaks now.
100.
I don't want to talk about last night.
Nor do I. Let's glance over it.
100.
There we go. Almost Keegan Brown-esque.
Yeah, it's,
140.
you will see Keegan Brown. He normally has a pint glass, doesn't he, up there on stage. Just drink a lot of water whilst he's playing.
60. $55.
Now de Klerk needs a couple here. Gets a couple as well. And again, we
140.
see that celebration for a 140. Signifies him getting to a finish, albeit the biggest of them all. And Mitch Minnie
170.
responds.
Stein
He's just shown
170.
Stein de Klerk exactly how to hit 170. Stein can't replicate what he's just seen by his opponent.
56. Mitch
So this again
36.
for a break of throw for Mitch here as he looks at double
Game
18
shot
and
the
he
third
pins it with
leg,
his first
Mitch Minnie.
start. Breaks the throw of de Klerk and moves ahead.
Full leg is
It's
Mitch to throw
2-1.
first. Game up.
Great stuff by Minnie. 13 dart break. Sees him regain the advantage.
62.
De Klerk. How can he respond? How will he react?
100.
Much more calmer demeanour in terms of what he's getting up to when his opponent throws.
96.
Normally we'd see him shaking his head, throwing his arms up and gesticulating to signify just how unlucky he feels he has been. But
140.
the body language, the reactions have been positive ones off the back of positive visits.
59.
Well, there is like a 10-point difference almost in averages at the moment in Mitch's favour.
41.
Yeah, as you say, he is still reacting. He is still being very animated, but it's on a positive
140.
side, isn't it, rather than a negative. We've seen too much negative energy from him yesterday.
43. Mitch require 144.
144 then for Minnie. 82 left.
87.
Well, de Klerk
97. Mitch
picks
require
off a
57.
vital treble there just to leave a potential two-darter, but Minnie 2 10s.
Game
for
shot on
3-1.
the fourth leg. Mitch Minnie.
Yeah,
Fifth
the
leg it's Stein
attempt
to
at
throw
tops was
first. Game up.
a little bit to be desired, wasn't it? But he made no mistake with the double 10.
24.
back in trouble now, de Klerk.
60.
Another trebleless visit for him.
100.
Mitch just sneaks one in with the last dart there. Sat well the previous 2 darts for a treble 20 to follow, but here comes Stein. Finds a maximum.
Mini responds
140.
and responds strongly, but de Klerk, the back of an opening visit of 24, is now right back into the swing of things.
59.
Doesn't really aid his cause, though. And once again, this leg has been turned on its head time after time, but Mini showing his quality.
$138. Mitchell required
Stein
24.
does leave tops, but is he going to get the opportunity? Mitch looks at double 6
Game
and double
shot.
6 he
And the
finds
match, Mitch
to
Mini.
take a 4-1 victory over Stein de Klerk. Great darts there from the South African. 92 plus average for him, 82 plus for Stein. Coming up after the break, it's Kevin Burness and Shane Ryan.
honestly, these hydration breaks, they're doing my head in.
Eddie! How are you, pal? You all right?
I'm all right.
Oh,
Just annoyed with
excited.
these hydration breaks.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying, mate. Are you excited for the big one, anyway?
Oh, I'm excited for it, absolutely. Great young players, everything about it.
What's the old score prediction for you, pal?
3-0, easy.
Got the wrong format, haven't you? I tell you what, that Welsh lad, DC, he's going to do some damage, potentially.
Welsh lad?
Yeah, DC.
DC, the father's in New York.
Are you talking about football?
Obviously.
Henry, I said the big one. I'm not talking about some old random World Cup. I'm talking about Champions Week at Modus Super Series. Are you not buzzing? I can't go 2 minutes down the road without people going on about who they think is going to win. The likes of Neil Duff, Archie Self, and Derek Colson, they're all going to be there.
Modus Super Series 14 Champions Week starts on the 20th of July. On the Modus Super Series darts channel on Pluto TV.
Don't bang my furniture.
It's a sofa, it's squishy, it bounces back.
It always bounces back. Why does Owen Binks wear his uniform outside of work? Very peculiar. Nevertheless, Champions Night next Saturday on the 25th of July, 7 p.m. Earlier start time. We kick off at 7 for the biggest night of them all, Champions Night. Can Neil Duff finally complete his legacy? We've still got a finals night this Saturday before we get to Champions Week, which starts on Monday morning. Tickets are still available for both. Get them whilst you can. They are selling very quickly indeed. Dartshop.tv. Will we be seeing either of these two gentlemen here on Saturday, or maybe even Champions Week
First leg is
as
Kevin
well?
to throw first.
Kevin Burness started
Game on.
in spectacular fashion this afternoon with a 4-1 win over Ted Everts, but was completely caught off guard with a couple of dodgy doubles.
180.
It seems like he's back to form now, though.
60.
Kicks off with a maximum, so one would suggest he is.
41.
However, he can't back the 180 up.
Good little double act.
60.
Deacon and Binks.
Yeah. I'm sure Owen should have been on the telly. Not on the telly,
100.
on the stage, I should say.
I've already seen a couple of comparisons on social media. Harold and Lou from Neighbours. Statler and
96.
Waldorf from the Muppets. That came from our very own Paul Hinks.
Very harsh.
140.
Well, this is a great leg by Burness. Leaves himself on tops after 12.
81. Kevin, you require 40.
He's going further away. Just moves across.
No score.
Can't find the target. Will return though.
$30. Kevin, you require
Well,
40.
no impression made by Ryan. Burness.
Game shot in the first leg.
Better.
Kevin
Much
Burness.
better on the outer ring. Was
Second
50%
leg it's Shane to throw
in
first.
his opening
Game
match, but in that defeat, 0 from 7. Does get back to doubling ways
100.
eventually.
Shane kicked off his debut
100.
well in game number 3, the 4-3 victory over Mitch Minney. 3 maximums and took out the 1-2-9, of
46.
course, to win the match. It's been a little bit indifferent since, though.
140.
Maybe just that initial adrenaline burst for his first match on that stage under the lights, in front of the cameras.
125.
Just looking to settle things down now, find his level.
64.
He will find some sort of sense of relief as well from taking that first match, winning it his opening. Probably relaxed a little bit more
140.
now, and probably the hype, like you say.
99.
Just winning
Shane,
that.
you require 90.
It's 90 though for Ryan. It's bullseye.
65.
And he's not far away,
Kevin,
is he?
you require 98.
Double 19.
60.
It was a brilliant
Shane,
angle
you
to
require
demonstrate
25.
just how much of the target Benes still had to work with, but either way, he couldn't find it. Double 12 for Ryan.
Game shot in the
That
second
was
leg.
very composed
Shane
indeed.
Ryan.
Very clinical. Good stuff.
Third leg is Kevin to
Yeah,
throw
levels
first.
up.
Game on.
217 dart legs for the pair.
$45. $41. $98.
Looking for cover.
58.
Couldn't find any. Just on the chase for some business trebles. Benes working his way down.
94.
Nice switch to the 18s though.
$58.
Another trebleless visit for Shane.
100.
Benes leaves 164 when he returns.
60. Kevin, you
And
got
again.
164.
Shane can't find the treble.
$94.
Again, finds a real ally in the treble 18.
140. Kevin,
Good
you
reply
require
by
70.
Ryan is down to a finish, but Benes strong on the treble 18 once more. Double 4.
66.
Doubling
Shane, you've
woes,
got
rearing their ugly head
144.
again for Iron Man.
Now 144 then won't go for Ryan. So
58.
Benes
Kevin, you
returns
require
for
4.
double 2. Double 2 is
Game shot
found
the third leg.
by Benes
Kevin Benes.
to take the lead by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg is Shane to throw first. Game on. $42.
Ryan just throwing underneath that treble 20 at the moment on a couple of occasions and having to change direction. Going down for the 19s.
58.
It's a better dart. The way his darts stick up,
60.
they're best if they go in over the top of the treble. And then you can adjust downwards.
60.
If you put it underneath, then it hinders the target.
$121.
Yeah, nice enough recovery there from Ryan. It's got to be a little bit frustrating for him because quite often that first dart placement is perfect, but one of the next two is usually a bit of a
100.
stray. But if you were to take the positives from it, it means there is still improvement to be sought, which is good in a way.
100.
Well, you adjusts well there with the third dart. Draws that second dart low. Manages to loft over the top of it and into the treble 20
60.
bed.
100.
Well, favourite now for the leg
100. Shane, you require
is
78.
Ryan, as he looks at 78. 20 now for tops. One dart at tops.
38. Kevin, you require 123.
Vaness then looking for a ton plus for a 3-1 lead. Bullseye.
98.
Threatening.
Shane,
Knew it
you
was
require
close.
40.
Even Vaness knows where the cameras are.
It's a good marker. Pitches that one high.
Game shot in the fourth egg.
Finds it with his
Shane
third,
Ryan.
though, and levels the match at 2 apiece.
Fifth egg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Well, Vaness just can't shake Ryan off here.
140.
One of these two about to join Mitch Minnie on 4 points.
41.
A puff of the cheeks there, and a shake of the head.
He keeps on plugging away.
100.
He's still well in this match.
$100.
Vaness is the one that probably has every right to feel a modicum of frustration because of the outer ring. Nothing wrong with his scoring prowess.
$100.
His second
Kevin, you
maximum
require
there.
81.
Left him 81. It's double 12.
57.
Goes further away from the target with the last dart. However,
100.
well, that's a great
Kevin, you
last
require
dart.
24.
A little bit of luck there with deflection. It's double 12 for Vaness. Now double 6. Chasing double 3.
21. Shane, you require 160.
Well, time after time, Vanessa's been presenting Ryan with chances. And Kevin
84. Kevin, you
looking
require
for one of the most
3.
awkward finishes in the sport. Single one for double one.
Game
Oh, he's
shot
made
the
it look
fifth leg.
easy.
Kevin Burnett.
He's left wondering why it even got to that point.
Six leg, it's Shane to throw first.
Well, indeed, it was a potential 11 darter that he could have had.
60.
Does get over the line in the end, but didn't make it easy for himself, did he?
60.
Well, Vanessa's still averaging
57.
comfortably in the mid-80s, and considering he's 3 from 17, if the doubles were sharper, you could probably
60.
add 10 points onto those numbers in the average column.
$82.
Good last start found there by Shane Ryan. Switches to the 19s.
100. $58.
The chance presents itself for Vanessa to just
85.
kick on and put this match to bed now.
$45.
Yeah, we'll want to put that 4-0 defeat at the hands of Stein de Klerk
100.
behind him. Get back to winning ways.
99. Kevin, you require 96.
So, clean kill here would certainly make Vanessa feel a whole lot better about things. He's now left to chase around the board to even set things
40.
up, and Ryan
Shane, you require
can
100.
send us all the way here.
He's found the treble 20. Can he find tops?
80.
Just pulled it
Kevin, you require
below.
56.
So reprieve for Vanessa. 56 for the match. He's hit the big 8. Double 16 then. Steps back from the hockey and takes a breather.
Sorry, say that again. 32 left.
He hasn't been able to shake Shane Ryan off in this match, who awaits on 210s.
40.
And despite
Shane,
Vanessa
you require
taking
20.
plenty of time, it's Ryan now who can keep this match going.
Game
Does
shot
so.
the sixth leg. Shane Ryan. Seventh and final leg. It's
Well,
Kevin
again,
to throw
a shake
first.
of the head there by Ryan.
Game up.
Considers himself a little lucky to take us to a deciding leg. Nevertheless, he's taken his chances that Kevin's given him.
100.
He has. Vanessa just hasn't been able to get away from him. Should have done. Vanessa will tell you that himself.
100.
And these doubling woes are starting to become an issue. Especially
140.
Ryan can take this final leg.
And that'd be 2 defeats in a row
100.
for Kevin Vanessa.
$121.
2 treble visit found there by him. Leaves 140 after 9.
He's
62.
comfortably outscored
Kevin,
Ryan
you require 140.
throughout the entire duration of this one.
100.
Perfect setup. Ryan still in the 200s. And Vanessa can finally
87.
claim
Kevin,
the
you
victory
require
here
40.
with tops. Can the Iron Man deliver? Going inside time after time,
Game
but
shot.
finds double
And the
five.
match, Kevin Burnett.
And eventually hobbles and staggers over the line against a real game Shane Ryan. Vanessa takes the win. He's off to put the kettle on. And so can you as well. And when we return, it's Chris Wickenden against Ted Everts.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Kevin Burness take a 4-3 victory over Shane Ryan. He now joins Mitch Minney on 4 points. And now we have Ted Evans and Chris Wickenden taken to the stage. Both players on 2 points. Along with the rest, actually, it's just Mitch and Kevin that are on 4.
Match number 9 of the afternoon. And 9 is a very apt number. Ted Evans hit a 9-darter against Chris Wickenden on the Challenge Tour last year. There's yet to be a 9-dart leg
100
in Series 14. Yet,
you say.
125.
Wickenden, much like Kevin
95.
Burness, really strong start. 4-1 win over Stein de Klerk, but then doubling woes against Mitch Minney in a 4-2 defeat. He was 2 from 20.
59.
That's not really the Chris Wickenden of 2026.
He's had a 3-game break here as well. And sometimes, I said it before, but sometimes that
82.
can help or hinder a player. If you're on a winning streak, you want to get back on the board as soon as possible.
59.
If you've come back onto the stage after a loss, then it all depends how wise you spend your time backstage within that time to try and
60.
rectify a few things, get things right. Some will choose to just sit and rest, and others will be on the board.
$94. Chris, you require 164.
You have to go back to the 20s there to leave a finish. Everts once again showing ball management skill. Wickenden showing quality.
139. Ted, you require 164.
Well, will Ted go the same route? Looks like he is. First treble found. And the second, can he find the bullseye?
131.
Oh, great effort
Chris, you
from both
require
players.
25.
But the 164 is not taken out. Big number missed by Chris.
Yes.
Leaves 11. 3 for double 4.
21. Ted, you require 33.
The longer he keeps missing doubles, the longer it's going to be in the back of his mind. Everts knows the feeling all too well.
1. Chris, you require
That takes
4.
a deflection off the dart and out of the way. Wickenden looking at double 1 now.
No score.
And he's pulled that
Ted,
low.
you require 32.
Ted returns. Double 16. Having to move across.
No score.
Cannot find the target.
Chris, you require
Again
4.
from Everts, they're all really well thrown. Wickenden is in the
No
madhouse
score.
and still
Ted, you require 32.
can't find a double. Everts back for more at double 16. Again, it's well thrown. Again, it's a blocker. Again, he has to move.
Game shot
But
the
this
first
time,
leg, Ted Everts.
he hits the requisite target.
Yeah, this time he moves in the opposite direction as he has done before. Move to his left rather than
Second leg is Ted
his
to throw
right. And
first.
finds it
Game
over
up.
the top of the first dart. Finds a way through. Breaks the throw and
60.
leads.
140.
Much like it had the potential to be a real issue, a real thing for Kevin Burness, it sort of is now already for Chris Wickenden. Should have defeated Mitch Minnie. Should be coming into this one with 2 wins out of 2, an unblemished record. But he hasn't. And he's already trailing
60.
due to missing doubles.
And it's 0 from 6 for Chris. 1 from 7 from Ted, so
140.
it's an issue for both players in this match so far.
100. Ted, you require 167.
So can he fire in a biggie? Goes wrong side of the wire. I've seen that too often as
60.
well, and Wickenden isn't there to step in. He's just thinking about set-up play at this stage. Everts back for 107.
Ted, you
Wickenden
require 107.
is in room 101.
$51. Chris, you require 101.
101 then for Chris. Treble 19 is the target. Some distance away.
69.
Does find
Ted,
the treble
you require
10, however.
56.
Will he return? As Ted looks at 56. 2 darts in hand at tops. Tops is found with his final dart to take a 2-0 lead.
The leg is Chris to throw first. Game up.
It's scrappy though, isn't it? This is
140.
frustrating times for Wickenden. Again, starts the leg with a 140.
$140.
The response is there from Everts as well. Constantly asking questions of Wickenden.
100.
He responds with a ton. Wickenden coming into
44.
this week as one of the favourites. It was only Scott Robertson who was a shorter price for him before a dart was even thrown in Group A on Monday morning. We see Robertson later on this evening for the
60.
first time in Group B. And after such a strong start to his Group C campaign, Wickenden is now
60.
in a bit of trouble. Has to start finding those doubles. Everts knows all about that.
55. $100. Chris, you call
Good
146.
darts from Ted. Finds a ton for a lever finish. It's 146 for Wickenden. Double 16 for a 146.
114. Ted, you require 100.
Well, even Everts was trying to point it in. This would be cruel. Very cruel. But Wickenden does get another bite of the cherry.
Require 32.
Has to swallow it. Has to get back in this match.
Game
And he
shot the
does.
third leg. Chris Wickenden.
There it is, Chris. You've found him now.
Fourth leg is Ted to throw first. Game
He
up.
holds his hands out, doesn't he, to say, yeah, them doubles are on the board. Moves within
100.
1 now of Everts.
$59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 59. 180.
Look at the grouping on that maximum by Super Ted.
$140.
Well, Chris nearly matches it.
$140.
Backs it up with a 140 as well. Good leg here by Ted. It's left 81 after 9. Potential
84.
11
Ted,
data.
you require 81.
Look at treble 10 here with Wickenden not on a finish. Double 16.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Ted
Clinical.
Everts.
Clinical on the outer ring by Everts.
Fifth leg
This is
is
more like
Christopher
it.
first. Game up.
Again, when he's got them 3 in hand at an outshot, he seems to be better at them than he is when he's got 3 in hand at one
125.
particular double. Combination shots, seems he prefers them.
59.
Can you get the lot?
140.
Not quite, but nevertheless, backing up his opening 125. With that 140, putting Wickenden in good stead.
98. $46.
Can have it steal a march. Needed the lot to get to a finish first from Wickenden, who will return looking to
41.
set things up. Everett's making a bit of a mess. He'll be looking at 19s when he returns. Wickenden going to leave it quite
100.
nicely.
Can he fill it up? Oh,
171.
brilliant
Chris, you require
from
90.
Everts. It's 90 for Chris to again move within 1. He needs the bullseye.
65. Ted, you require 132.
How about a bit of champagne on a Thursday afternoon? Oh, that is perfect.
92.
Well, great
Chris, you
effort,
require
Ted.
25.
Needed the bullseye again for double 16. It's Chris now looking at double 8. Yes.
Game shot in the fifth leg. Chris
Pins it with
Wickenden.
his second dart. Moves
Sixth
again
leg is
within
Ted
1
to throw first.
of Everts. Everts
Game
now
up.
throwing for the match.
$100.
First bullseye for the champagne shot was so appetising, but the champagne had to remain on ice. Wickenden.
140.
Yeah, he liked that last.
$60.
You saw there in the replay of that double being found, a nod of approval from Ted in the background.
121.
A good recovery there from Chris.
$81.
How inviting is that? Didn't find another though.
140.
Pure cinema. Wickenden now with his tail up, looking to take us to a last leg decider, where of course he would have the darts. Everts Having already secured that breaker throw, has to
58.
utilise it
Chris
in this
Uruguay,
leg,
100.
but he's frankly nowhere near. He looked to persevere with the treble. You can understand, given the
42.
flat lie of his darts.
Chris,
Well,
you
he does
require
find a treble
58.
to pressurise somewhat this 58. But it's tops now to take us all the way. Double 10
48.
is on the
Said you
inside.
require 102.
Doors ajar for Everts to see this off and seal the victory. Well, went for treble 14. Would have left tops. 68 left.
70. Chris, you required 10.
Gotta go. Now or never. That could be a little bit awkward, and it proved to be the case. And now Everts
6.
looks to wrap
Ted,
this
you
one
require
up.
32.
It covered the double, didn't it, somewhat, the way that they sit, and 3 darts in hand for Everts to find this double
Game
16.
shot.
He only
And
needs the
match,
one
Ted Everts.
to take the victory by 4 legs to 2. What turned out to be not a bad game, but the doubling was something to be desired. Coming up after the break, Mitch Minnie and Kevin Burness.
Interesting start to Group C. We're in two groups of three, it would seem. 3 on 4, 3 on 2. Wickington, the group favourite, currently one of those on 2 points after a 4-2 defeat to Ted Everts. They're now second in the table. Mitch Minney, the South African debutant, leads the group on leg difference. Kevin Burness has been threatening though, just needs to sharpen up on his doubling, but that is the same story for Chris Wickington as well. So, 2 of the top 3 are going to kickstart the 4th round of fixtures here this afternoon. Good test this for Mitch Minney, who's built upon the promise he displayed earlier on this week in Group A. But you just feel as though this match is very much dependent on the Iron Man. If he hits those doubles, you really would fancy him to get the win here. But if he misses,
First leg is Mitch to throw first.
Minney doesn't often make a
Game
mistake.
Well, it was 4 from 21 in Kev's last game, although he did take the victory. As you say, them doubles
140.
need tightening up. Mitch, 4 from 12 in his last game against Stein de Klerk.
94. $84. 60.
No trouble found for Kevin on that visit. Mitch switching to 19s.
Well, Kev told us they were nowhere near with his previous visit either. They're a whole lot closer.
58.
Still, no treble for Burness. Mitch Minney is starting to become dependable, starting to become reliable. Almost like you know what you're going to get with him now. We've learned a lot about him over the last 3.5
Mitch
days.
require 81.
Well, he was going for 12 there, or the treble 12 for bullseye. Glanced over to see that Burness was on 164.
Kevin, you require 164.
As though he just had it in the back of his mind to maybe play it a little bit safer,
89.
as if to say,
Mitch, you require 40.
but Kev, I don't think you're going to get the 164. He didn't. Minney now finds himself on double 5.
30. Kevin, you require 75.
Opportunity for Burness to break here. It's tops then.
Game
And
shot
it's
the first
found
leg.
by
Kevin
Burness to take the opening leg against the dart.
Struggled with the trebles that time, but the
Second leg
double,
is Kevin
no
to throw
problem.
first.
That
Game
will
out.
improve the mood of Burness, who is just starting to show a little sign of frustration or two. He's never overly
42.
emotive. He's a consummate professional. Always rock solid whenever he visits us here.
59.
A shake of the head from Mitch in the background.
60. 99. 60.
Another troubleless visit for Burness.
97.
As you say, he seems to be struggling with his scoring in this match.
59.
And again.
$53.
So can Vanessa find something here to try and set things up? Well, he's not going to leave himself a finish.
60.
Mini, on the other hand, can do so.
90.
Well, Vanessa really hasn't been able to find his range on the trebles. Now he starts to, but is it too late?
140. Mitch, you require 103.
Treble 17, double 16. Oh, what a
Game
shot.
on the second
103
leg,
check
Mitch
out
Mini.
from Mitch Mini to break straight back and level
leg
the
is Mitch to
scoreline
throw
at
first.
1 apiece.
Game up.
Well, he was just a couple of trebles behind in that leg, was
59.
Vanessa, and it cost him. Got going too late. Either way, it was a real neat and tidy finish by Mini. But Vanessa
100.
has found one treble at least to kickstart this third.
97.
Good pick off as well with the last start by Mitch. Changes direction and finds the treble 19.
83. $59.
So the leg is there to be claimed for Vanessa.
81.
Again, he's just searching for more. Even when he starts with a treble, there's always that one that just misbehaves a little bit.
59.
Just push that last start.
$137.
Well, finds the targets on that occasion. Leaves a ton when he returns. Potential 14 data.
40. Kevin, you require 100.
Tops.
90.
Oh, Kev. Double trouble. Coming back to bite. Won't be costly on that visit, but
140.
can always be awkward.
Kevin,
And
you
Mini puts
require
himself
10.
in a position where he could take advantage if the Iron Man is
Game
a bit
shot the
rusty,
third
but he's
leg,
not.
Kevin Burness.
And Burness, thankfully for him, edges back ahead, and it's another break.
Yeah, takes it. First time of asking on that occasion.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game up.
As you say, another break of throw. Curve straight in the treble 20 bed again. Switches to 19s.
137.
And that proves successful as well.
$60. $140.
2 found there.
Yeah, he's raising the bar now. Much better.
44.
Factory is scoring best now, Burness. And Mini is now up against it. As Kevin senses a chance
100.
to claim top spot in this group.
$90. Kevin, you require 124.
1, 2, 4 then. Treble 18.
$92.
Good last start. Sets it all up very nicely for when he returns.
100. Kevin, you
Should he
require
want it? He's got 6
32.
at this. It's double 16.
No score.
Well, he's not found it on that occasion.
$77. Kevin, you require
So
32.
Mini is now on the mini fish.
Game
Well,
shot the
Vaness
fourth
has already
leg.
won the leg.
Kevin Burness. Fifth leg is Mitch to throw first.
So the doubles
Game up.
aren't an issue anymore. Yes, it's still not completely ideal
54.
for Burness, but it's getting better. And he's winning legs, which you would suspect is going to turn into winning even more matches.
100.
It's kind of like knitting together, isn't it? He's scoring and he's doubling at the same time. His scoring was there before. His doubling wasn't. It's
125.
kind of like gelling together now.
$140.
Let's not count Mitch out of this just yet. We know he has a habit of scrapping it out to get to a deciding leg.
Doesn't he just? 4 of his first
41.
5 matches on that stage resulted in last leg shootouts, even from these sort of positions.
93.
He's already been in one today.
$100. Mitch, you require 89.
For this to move within 1 of Burness. Bullseye. Oh,
Game shot the
yes, he
fifth
takes
leg,
out the
Mitch
89
Mini.
and does indeed move within
Sixth leg
1
is Kevin to throw first.
of Burness.
Game up.
Burness now throwing for the match. Has the advantage. And he's straight into the treble 20.
140.
Well, good experience this for Mitch Mini,
59.
who no doubt would have learnt a lot playing against the likes of Andy Hamilton, the Group A winner here this week. The Hammer will be opening the show on Saturday. Tickets still available, of course. You
85.
could join us here in the live lounge here at Portsmouth. Scan that QR code on your screen now to get your tickets, not just for Saturday, but
66.
for Champions Night the Saturday after as well.
$100.
Mitch has work to do in this leg
59.
for him to take us to a deciding leg.
$140.
Beautifully found by Burness to leave double 18 when he returns. And all Mitch can do is hope
Kevin, you require
that he's not
36.
successful in finding it.
One
Game
out,
shot.
one in,
And the
Kevin
match,
Burness
Kevin Burness.
back to winning ways and back to pinging doubles, and he is currently top of Group C. Penultimate round of fixtures here today. Numbers made for good reading this time. The Iron Man, top of the Group C table.
I know that you've worked so hard to get to this point.
This is one of the moments that we're waiting for.
He's done it! And finally!
Family and friends to get behind you and push you. My 2 sons push me all the time. This is the best thing I've ever done in darts. So I'm so chuffed.
You're most definitely now in a league of your own.
And it is a cry. It's 7-7.
6 was unbelievable, 7.
It's the Duff Man!
Champions Week, I need a Champions Week.
Henry caught himself in glory.
After winning Group A as well, I knew I had something in the bag to hopefully get me over the finish line.
This is the biggest thing I've won in the men's competition, 100%.
16 years of age and picking up a title like this, I mean, that's an incredible achievement, and the only person that's done it before is Luke Littler.
Don't let someone say you can't do your dream. Anyone can do this sport. This sport is for the people.
Perfect first start. 8-8 for the match. There's a huge cheer from David Evans.
This time I'm going for it, no matter what. And if he's watching, Ashley Coleman, I'm coming for you.
The 6th time he is a weekly winner. He's won all 19 games this week. Have gone 2 weeks unbeaten. Another record.
He finds it with his third.
It's a wild card. Alex Small!
Bill, this has to go, Jack. And he does it.
Jack Aldridge!
That is what he does.
6th time, Scott Taylor!
An incredible week is afoot in Series 14 Champions Week. What a lineup. You can see there the groups almost confirmed. Of course, we've still got one TBC this week. The groups that don't have stars next to are the players that are confirmed for their respective groups. We're going to see Coulson, we're going to see Evans, we're going to see Self, Aldridge and Coates all participate in Group A at the start of the week. Neil Duff and Scott Taylor set for Group B. Michael Huntley and potentially Jack Tweddle. That is because, as we well know by now, Boris Krutchmar, who ironically defeated Tweddle in his weekly final, has withdrawn. And Tweddle has the highest running average of the best of the rest. So how fitting it would be for the ADC Global Champion to take a spot as first reserve in Champions Week. What a lineup. It starts Monday, 9:30 a.m. So many storylines, so many players with multiple weekly titles. Only Scott Taylor has been there and done it before. 6 weekly titles for Taylor, including a series title on top of that. Duff, 7 weekly wins. Coulson, 6 weekly wins. Evans with 3. Can they win the big one? We will find out next week. We're about to find out who wins between Ted Everts and Stein de Klerk. Everts with a victory will join Kevin Vaness at the top of the table on 6 points. De Klerk can keep in touch with the leaders at the top with a victory here. De Klerk, a 4-1 win over Ted on Monday, but since then Everts has turned the tables. The same scoreline on Tuesday and by the 4-2 margin on Wednesday. So the Belgian is looking to square things up with Super Ted on the old head-to-head.
First leg, it's Ted to throw
The
first.
group is just starting to take shape, Trina.
Yeah, indeed it is. And I said de Klerk has
60.
improved his game from the previous 3 days in Group A. By some margin, to be fair. Can he continue as he moves forward in this game against Ted?
100.
As you say, if Stein does win this, he will end up with 4
100.
points along with Mitch and Ted. So it's beginning to take shape, like you said.
57.
Well, de Klerk has been scoring consistently better. He's
100.
kept emotions in check so far, and it's been good to see from Stein, who just let that Group A completely get away from him. But he did really upset Alex Williams' day
94.
yesterday. The extinguisher having to now fight it out in Group B later on tonight after commanding the first group of the week for so long, just being
100.
pipped at the post by Andy Hamilton.
$140. Starting your car, 120.
Shanghai then. Searching for the treble 20.
40.
Just high.
Ted, you require 50.
If it's looking at 50. It's double 16 for Ted.
Game
Double
shot on the
16
first
is
leg,
found. The
10
first
Everts.
bird of this match. A hold of throw.
Second egg, it's Stein to throw first. Game up. $60.
A bit of a setback for de Klerk. Those strays into the big ones really been his pitfall.
60.
Just too loose too often.
$100.
And pulls that second dart down into the 20 bed. Indicates
60.
a late release of the dart.
We see again a complete stray into the treble one, but he rescues the
123.
situation admirably.
Switching to 19s.
96. $38.
He couldn't rescue himself out of trouble that time. Fortunately, though, for Stein,
140.
Everts, yes, he's worked his way down to a finish, but de Klerk, he can leave himself a whole lot more favourably. But he's
45.
really unable to do so. And for the first time today, we see the
145.
re-emergence of that real evident frustration.
$87. Stein, you require 135.
Good board management again from Ted. Treble 20. For the bullseye.
Game shot in the second leg.
And he
Stein to
rescues
Klerk.
that. Where did that
The
come
leg is
from?
Ted to throw first. Game up.
Takes out the 135 to level the match at one apiece.
Oh, an unbelievable passage
140.
of play. Credit to de Klerk. Big shot at a big moment. This group hasn't gotten away from
45.
him. He has to keep finding a way. He can make life a whole lot more easier for himself as well.
180.
Everts finds a maximum. The bullseye there for de Klerk almost seemed impossible. It didn't look a favourable angle whatsoever.
140.
Klerk with a nice reply, but look at that, it was blocked.
Well, that's the advantage that he gets, though, from coming from the right-hand side.
134.
So he does stand to the right of the hockey.
$97. Ted, you require 47.
47 then for Ted. Double 16. Can he pitch it over the top?
31.
Well, he does put it over the top, but it's on the inside.
79. Ted, you require 16.
Everts then. 2 8s. We've seen this plenty for Everts.
Game
Well,
shot.
that's
in
a
the
nice
third leg.
deflection into
Ted
the
Everts.
target.
Yeah, dart well
Fourth leg,
used
it's
there
starting to throw first.
by
Game
Ted.
on.
Just moved across to open up the bed and get that slight deflection into the double 8 bed.
100. $55. $140.
Finds a ton 40. Previous 3, he found a ton.
99. $26.
Well, that was wild. That last start from the clerk.
86.
He needs to keep a lid on things. He's been playing his best stuff when he's remained calm and focused.
100.
That's the thing as well. I think you can waste too much energy on being expressive. You know, it tends to burn you out. It's tiring.
97. Stein, you
Stock
require
it all up and use it.
135.
Now, can you do the same? He's going to go a different way about it. Everts lurking on 164.
85. Ted, you require 164.
Ted will go the 19s route here. Needs another one of them. Just short.
96. Stein, you
So
require
Declercq
50.
comes back for 50. Double 16 to level.
34. Ted, you require 68.
Feels as though he should have done better with that third dart in particular. Everts to extend away now. Just the one at double 16.
36. Stein, you require 16.
Right on the wire, aren't they, for Ted? It's double 8 though for Declercq. Double 4. Double
Game
4 is
shot in the
found
fourth leg,
with
Stein
his
Declercq.
second dart and levels up the match at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Ted to throw first. Game on.
Well, he's getting through that water. We're taking 3 glasses up for his next one.
180.
Good start to the leg for Ted.
61. 58.
Asking himself for more, demanding more from himself.
45.
And that seems to be what he's doing as well. He's adding pressure to himself.
96.
I understand that he knows that he's capable of more, and it's frustrating. But if you can contain your feelings and expressions, then it does
36.
save energy.
Ted, you require 167.
Yeah, we know full well he's capable of more, but it's Everts that's showing the better of things.
97.
As he will return 70 points away from a 3-2 advantage to Declercq. Just about now getting into the 200s.
137.
That is a good
Ted, you
visit,
require
but
70.
may all be too late for this leg. Double 16.
54.
Just on the inside. He will return though.
140. Ted, you require
Well,
16.
now Everts really does have to hit. Double 8 the target. Again, it's a well-thrown dart, but it's proven to be a blocker.
Game shot in the fifth
No bother,
leg,
though, this
Ted
time.
Everts.
Super Ted one away.
Sixth leg, it's Stein to throw first. Game on. $100.
De Klerk here has to
57.
win this leg to stay in this match. Ted will want to get it done from here. He will not want it to go to a deciding leg. However, if it does, he will have the darts.
$97.
Love that from Everts. Always got those pre-bogey numbers on his mind and
40.
avoiding them magnificently. His ball management really is up there with one of the best. Many players don't even consider thinking about leaving a finish when they're in their opening couple of visits.
96.
No, but he does. As you say, his calculation is fantastic.
100.
Always playing the percentages, Everts. He's back in the red bit to maximum effect.
180.
Really piling on the pressure.
100. Ted, you require
Good ton found though
71.
there from De Klerk. Well, just slips into the treble 6, searching for the treble 13. Double 18 now for the win.
Game shot.
Double 18
And the
he
match,
finds
Ted Everts.
to take the victory over Stein de Klerk by 4 legs to 2. That will put him in good stead. 6 points now he's on. And when we come back after the break, it's Shane Ryan, Chris Wickenden.
Ted Everts and Kevin Burness, the early front runners here in Group C this afternoon. Chris Wickenden and Shane Ryan both now looking to narrow that margin at the top of the table. After this match, we enter our final round of fixtures on the opening day of this group before we turn our attention to Group B later on this evening. It's not quite must-win territory yet, but 2 points earned here would be most welcomed, in particular for Chris Wickenden, who, let's not forget, was a very short prize to win this group.
First leg, it's Shane to throw first. Game on.
1 win out of 3 due to poor doubling. Wickenden himself would have been expecting a greater deal of success on the outer ring. There is still just enough time to rectify the situation and put it right. He's having a fantastic year, is Chris. He's been playing so well all year, in particular on the Challenge Tour. Has earned call-up after call-up for the Pro Tour. Really is able to get the best of both worlds, but he's just struggling for a bit of consistency here.
134.
As we well know, he's never quite done it here. It's been a while, admittedly, since he's taken to this stage back here in Series 14, and
137.
has never been able to reach a Saturday night finals night here before. You really did fancy him to this time, but
28.
he's got to start rediscovering that winning feeling. He started well.
140.
Ryan here enjoying his debut, matching that 1 win from 3. Ryan has been able to pick up the pieces here and there.
45.
Still senses his chance to really get in the mix of the group. Wickenden comfortable though. Double 16 though. How's his doubling going to be? Very good.
Chris Wickenden.
Much better by Pugs.
Second leg is Chris to throw first. Game on.
Well, he'll want to continue that sort of form for the rest of the match.
44.
Especially on the doubling where it has been a bit of an issue for him.
60. 70.
I'm watching from home for Shane, his wife Kira, and his 3 girls. Olivia, 11, Everly and Summer, who are twins. They're 4 years old. I'll be watching Daddy.
39. 100.
Well, Wickenden
60. Chris Yakar, 107.
Starting to raise these levels. Starting to show what he's really about. Double 14.
79.
He will be back for the 28 as well.
100. Chris, you require 28.
We'll have 6 at this as well, should he need it.
Yes.
Well, he's gone into the double 11. It's double 3 now.
22.
He thought he'd bust then. He was on his way to the board to retrieve the darts.
Well, maybe he should have busted his score anyway.
140.
Now Ryan is breathing down the neck of Wickenden, who has left himself an awkward double, but no dramas in the end.
Third leg, it's Shane to throw first. Game up.
He outscored him there, didn't he? And gave himself time on the outer ring.
81. $140.
He's in there again. Kicks off with a 140.
95.
This is more like it from Wickington. He's already, as we mentioned earlier,
95.
put in victories on the Challenge Tour against two of our Group A participants in Champions Week next week. Messrs. Coulson and
83.
Evans. Also picking up wins. That's the likes of Roby John Rodriguez as well on the Challenge Tour. It's good form.
78.
Beating Gian Van Veen on the Pro Tour as well. He's still
34.
got a lot more to give here as Chris.
$46. 60. Chris Yoko
Can't find a treble.
142.
Chris looking at 142 now. It's not going to go. Ryan
60.
having
Shane Yoko 148.
the chance at the 148.
Oh, desperately unlucky for Shane Ryan.
91. Chris, you require 82.
Wickington can compound his misery. So, will he take a chance at the 25 or will he play it safe? He's played it safe. It's the bull.
48. Shane, you require 57.
So to move within one, 17 for tops here for Ryan. That's a good marker.
Game shot.
Uses it well
Shane Ryan
to find it with the third dart.
Fourth leg is
Indeed
Chris to
moves
throw first.
within one.
Game up.
Hold of throw.
$137.
Strong again from Wickington. It does just go to show that
39.
Ryan's more than capable of taking his chances if you're going to keep on giving them to him.
He started off so well, didn't he,
140.
today? His very first game on his debut. He won against Mitch
121.
Minnie with 4 legs to 3.
$123.
This is good stuff by Chris. Leaves 101 after 9.
44. Chris, you require 101.
He's finding the form that he's been throwing on the tour.
It's no disaster.
45.
He wanted a bit more, felt as though it deserved it, but he'll be back for 56.
140. Chris, you require
Shane
56.
does work his way to a 3-dart out, but Wickington can avoid any potential drama with tops.
Game shot on the fourth
Good stuff.
leg. Chris
And we're
Wickington.
just starting to see signs that Wickington is really warming to the task now here in Group
The
C.
leg is Shane to throw first. Game up.
Yeah, much improved
100.
in this game. There you see the reaction. It's a bit scary, actually.
100.
Oh, the beard to be feared. Strong beard game, much like Lewis
68.
Pride last week.
Yeah, very much a trend, isn't it, at the moment?
140.
These full beards.
I wouldn't know. I'm still on Movember.
96.
You've got nothing there. That's
Tell
what you
me-
mean.
Tell me about it.
$57. 85.
So Ryan is down to a 152. Wickington. Just a quick glance to the score. Now he's going to run for cover.
94. Shane, you require
Will do.
152.
Can Ryan put in a moment of quality? He can certainly leave it nice enough.
96.
But Wickington can
Chris,
finish
you
it
require
here.
110.
It's double 16 for a 110 checkout.
78. Shane, you
Not
require
quite
56.
there. And there's a chance for Ryan here to take this
16.
56 out,
Chris,
but
you
he's
require
unable to do
32.
so.
To get back to winning ways.
Game
That'll
shot.
do it.
And the match,
Wickington
Chris
rediscovering his doubling form to seal a win over Shane Ryan. Wickington still very much in the mix. He is so dangerous. The Group C favourite, earning his second win of the day as we enter our final round of fixtures now, starting with Everts against Mini after this break. One more round of fixtures then to go on the opening day of Group C, and both Ted Everts and Kevin Burness accelerating themselves into the 2 qualification spots. But Chris Wickington, the favourite for the group before a dart was thrown, back to winning ways crucially for Chris, 4-1. The scoreline over Shane Ryan keeps him in touch, along with Mitch Minnie. Stein de Klerk and Shane Ryan just starting to become a little bit cut adrift, but it's Everts that has it on leg difference to Kevin Burness. And it is Everts which starts our final round of fixtures here against Mitch Minnie. These two renewing their burgeoning rivalry off the back of their Group A exploits. And Everts got a whitewash win over Mitch on Monday, but since then the pair have got their money's worth, went the distance on both Tuesday and Wednesday.
First leg is Ted to throw first.
And it was Mitch Minnie that came out on top on both occasions. So it's Everts looking to square things up on the head-to-head this time as he looks to
57.
consolidate top spot. And considering that Wickington faces Kevin Burness in our next match, this really is a golden opportunity for Everts to just put himself in a fantastic position going into tomorrow.
93.
Yeah, and he'll know that as well. I'm sure Ted would have worked out all the permutations as to
90.
what's what. If it's anything to go by his board's management, he'll have calculated that as well.
137.
Minnie has been a bit of a thorn in Everts' side over the last couple of days. Everts really surrendering
97.
things earlier on this week. He should have probably added to that singular success over Mitch that came on Monday. But he will know, Ted, that
58.
he's going to stop giving this dangerous South African debutant any gilt-edged chances.
Yeah,
59.
indeed.
Ted, you require 156.
Is Ted first to a finish in this first leg of this match? It's not going to go. He did 2 treble 20s for the double 18.
56. Mitch, you require 155.
Nearly finds the treble. 155 will not go either for Mitch.
84. Ted, you require 100.
Tops. Too high.
40.
It did fly.
Mitch, you require 71.
Opportunity then for Mitch. Tops for him.
31. Ted, you require 60.
So this then for a hold. Tops has to move across a little bit to find a way
Game
through. But that's
shot
a
on the first
perfect
leg.
dart
Ted
found by
Everts.
Ted to hold his throw and take the first leg.
Second leg is Mitch to throw first. Game up.
We saw how crucial leg difference was in Group A.
100.
And when you were watching Andy Hamilton back, he recorded consecutive whitewash wins over Stein de Klerk. And
60.
it might not have mattered much at the time, but that accumulation of wins, that accumulation of legs without reply, won him the group.
44.
It did indeed, didn't it? And like you say, you wouldn't think about it at the time so much. But, you know, that's why you should play for every leg. Because you never know when you're going to have to draw upon that leg difference to
140.
get you through or get you over the line.
$99.
This, of course, will be the pair's opening matchup tomorrow afternoon as well, when the fixtures are flip reversed.
$97. 108.
And maximum found there for Mitch Minnie. Leaves himself on 78 after 12.
100. Mitchell requires 78.
Treble 18. 20 now for tops.
38. Ted, you require
Well, there was enough room for
104.
manoeuvre there. You wouldn't exactly call it a typical blocker, but when he couldn't nestle one in the target, Everts desperate to stay there, just couldn't bend one round.
34. Mitch, you require 40.
Double 10. Oh,
No
he's put it
score.
in the double 15, drags it low.
Ted, you require 70.
The opportunity gone there for Mitch Minnie. And this to go 2 ahead.
Game shot.
Perfectly
second
done
leg,
by Ted
Everts.
Everts. Punishes the mistake by Mitch Minnie and leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg is Ted to throw first. Game on. $100. $81.
Disappointment on the face of Mitch in the background there.
140. $60.
Everts in control, as we've already mentioned in this match. A wide margin victory here.
140.
Really set Everts on his way as we approach the halfway stage of the Group C campaign as a whole.
59. Ted, you require 121.
This has gone a few times this week, this 1-2-1.
Yes. 53.
Well, Mitch Minnie just threatening now to just fall by the wayside a little bit.
97. Ted, you require 68.
Double 16 then.
Game
Brilliant
shot
by
the third
Ted.
leg, Ted Everts.
3 from 3. This is much
Fourth leg is
better
Mitch to throw
by Ted
first.
Everts.
Game on.
Makes all the difference, doesn't it, when you can just deal with those doubles. 3 out of 3,
96.
and it's turning into a real professional display by Everts. We just knew, didn't we, that it was just a matter of time. And this is where playing the full week is so beneficial.
60.
Especially for Ted when he hasn't been playing much lately because of
58.
having a new child, Freya. You know, his time's been spent elsewhere, understandably. So having the week here has given him the practice, hasn't it, along the way. And he produces another maximum.
101. $140.
Again, that 1-2-1 is left.
180.
Brilliant maximum
Ted, you
for
require
Mitch Minnie.
121.
And yet there was still a bit of a look of resignation. 1-2-1 was the theme of Group A. We haven't seen it yet in Group C.
57.
Minnie,
Mitch, you require 66.
last chance saloon in this match at least.
Double 16 then to save the match. He
Game
finds
shot
it right
fourth
in the
leg,
corner.
Mitch Minnie.
And Ted has to wait
Fifth leg is Ted to
to
throw
try
first.
and serve
Game
it out from here.
on. 96. 140.
Well, write him off at your peril. Mitch Minnie giving him himself all to do, but he's in there scrapping away as he did time and time again at the first half of the week. Everts, though, this newfound extra level that he's rediscovered here this afternoon.
95.
Looking to wrap it up. He'll look at 19s.
$57. 96.
And Mitch left 170. Ted applies pressure.
Mitch, you require 170.
2 treble 20s for the bullseye then.
85. Ted, you require 68.
And that could be that. Everts yet to miss a dart double in this match.
36.
And he has now.
Mitch, you require 85.
Double 9.
81.
Pulled that into the 14.
Ted, you require 32.
And that was a big opportunity there. And surely now Ted will put this away for the match. He does.
Shot. And the match.
He
Ted
finds
Everts.
double 16 with his second dart to take the win by 4 legs to 1. He goes top of the table. Coming up after the break, we have Chris Wickenden and Kevin Burness. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Ted Everts take a 4-1 victory over Mitch Minney. That means he goes top of the table, 2 points clear of Kevin Burness. He takes to the Oki now alongside Chris Wickenden. If Burness wins here, he will join Ted on 8 points. However, Ted will remain top on leg difference. So still all to play for. This is their last games. Don't forget the penultimate game of
First leg
today's
is Chris to throw first.
matches.
Game on.
Whoever wins this one is going to finish the day in second.
42.
This match is going to be pivotal come tomorrow afternoon as well. So, if the winner of this match can double up come tomorrow,
94.
then they will have a severe advantage going into the rest of the day.
58.
And there's the roles are reversed tomorrow. The fixtures are reversed. This will be the second game of tomorrow's play.
92.
Well, Chris, much improved in his last match. Took a 4-1 win over Shane Ryan.
59.
Averaging 90 plus. 4 from 11 on his finishing was much better than he had been in previous matches today.
140.
Well, the downfall for the pair is being on the doubling.
140.
The doubling would have been better from both, then who knows, they could have been battling out for top spot at this stage. But
57.
as you quite rightly point out, Trina, Everts will top the table overnight, no matter what the outcome is in this one.
85. Kevin, you acquire 118.
18 then for tops for a 118 checkout. Yes,
Games
he's
on the
got
first
it.
there, Kevin
Super
Burness.
start by Kevin Burness. He takes the first leg against the darts.
Second leg is Kevin to throw first.
Leads by 1 leg
Game
to
on.
0.
$100.
Ever wily, always dangerous, Iron Man Kevin Burness.
140.
We saw experience come to the fore in Group A with Andy Hamilton. Could we see the same in Group C with Kevin Burness?
60.
Just that extra bit of know-how.
$100. 45.
Clatter into
37.
the first start there.
It was almost George Baker that was running for cover. Thankfully, our official has come out unscathed.
$140.
Great darts there by Chris. He's the first to an outshot in this leg, looking to break straight
60.
back.
Chris, you acquire 84.
Oh, just bottom corner. Double 12. Bit of a pull over to
Game
sixes.
shot in the second there.
Good
Chris
response.
Wickenden.
Solid response, Chris Wickenden. An immediate break
Third leg
back.
is Chris to throw first.
Reclaims the initiative.
$95.
I start just a deflection there into the treble 5 bed.
100.
Steady turn found for Burness.
$140. $100.
It really is a good back and forth between these pair.
58.
Trebleless visit there from Chris. And it looks like
140.
Burness is going to punish. Thought he was going to get a max there. It was sitting nicely for one. Finds a ton 40 instead to leave 161.
140. Kevin, you require
Great find
161.
to find an additional treble. Burness looking for treble 17, but Wickenden now
97. Chris, you require 68.
to try and hold to hit the front. Well, that doesn't help.
It's the bullseye.
43.
Just
Kevin, you require 64.
Whisker away. Burness looking at 64 to break. It's tops.
24.
It's right on the wire.
Chris, you require 25.
Grazed it. Now Wickenden, after being given an almighty fright by Iron Man, needs double 8.
Game shot in the third
Again,
leg.
it's towards
Chris
the bottom of the
Wickenden.
target, but it's in there all the same, and Wickenden now
Fourth leg
does
is
hit
Kevin
the front.
to throw first.
The two forces to be reckoned with, according to the bookmakers in
Game on.
this group. The favourite for it currently leads the second favourite for it by 2 legs to 1.
134.
Super dark to the leg. Switches to 18s, finds the treble.
81.
Wickenden not happy with that visit.
140. $81.
Burness really firing on all cylinders here.
129.
He's in control of this leg, looking
58.
to
Kevin, you require 98.
level the scoreline.
$58.
Leaves it handy for when he returns.
Yeah, played it safe. Managed the board. Managed the situation.
96. Kevin, you require
Wickenden
40.
unable to leave a finish. So Burness still has time. Good job as well.
No score.
Yeah, he's going to need it. All Wickenden can do here is try and set it up and give himself the best opportunity.
64. Kevin, you require 40.
Burness misses this tops. That's right on the wire again. Double 10 then.
30.
And he's missed. He's on the
Chris
inside.
Cooper,
And
121.
opportunity knocks for Wickenden to increase his lead. Treble 17 is the target now. It's bullseye. For a 1-2-1. Oh, he's pulled that one
74. Kevin, you
short.
require 10.
Never up, never in. Between the goalposts and down a bit, just like that.
There, Kevin
And
Burness.
Burness just releases a light-hearted celebration there. I think it was relief more than anything.
Yeah, indeed. Wickenden was right behind him, wasn't he?
125.
Had the one shot at bullseye, but was some distance away with it.
180.
First max of the match goes to Burness.
58.
Well, Burness's scoring has probably been the best of the lot today.
140.
Been the bigger targets that have been the issue.
Well, he backs the 180 up with the 140.
59.
He's in the treble again.
81.
Leaves a 2-dart finish when he returns.
$99. Kevin, you require 100.
Well, can he time this challenge against the darts to perfection? Well, he's been struggling to hit one tops.
80.
Which he's done
Chris,
so
you require
there.
160.
Almost got the 2 he needed. Well, this would hurt him. Can Wickenden pull out a showstopper?
Brilliant start.
140.
Second not
Kevin,
found,
you
but the
require
third is.
20.
It's Burness that has first shot at double 10.
Oh, how did that
No
not
score.
go? He can't believe it.
Chris, you require
He's still looking
20.
in hope rather than expectation. And Wickenden is there to pounce. Can he show Kev just where it is? My word. That really was a heart skipper.
10. Kevin, you require 20.
Well. This to break.
Game
Finds it on this occasion.
Kevin
Finds it with the
Burness.
first dart. Breaks the throw. And now finds himself throwing for the match.
Stick leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $95.
Both had their chances, but Vanessa's just managed to
60.
get over the line in these crucial legs when the pressure begins to mount.
60.
Two in.
180.
And a third.
Class from Wickenden. He's not done with yet.
140.
It's a good reply, though, from Burness. Keeps the pressure on.
$97.
Good find with the last dart. To leave a finish. Burness.
137. Chris, you require 164.
I think he miscounted there.
Definitely. But Wickenden Can't even tempt the 164 into
47.
submission, and
Kevin,
Vanessa
you
now
require 69.
can wrap up a crucial win to move alongside with Ted Everts at the top of the table and put some distance to the chasing pack.
48 left. Double 16 then for the match. Double 16
Game
is
shot
found
and the match, Kevin
to
Burnett.
take the victory over Chris Wickenden by 4 legs to 2. He will join Ted Everts at the top of the table on 8 points, but Ted will lead. Coming up after the break, it's the last game of today's play. Stein de Klerk and Shane Ryan. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and you join us with our last game of today's play. It's against Stein de Klerk and Shane Ryan. But before the break, we've seen Kevin Burness take a 4-2 win over Chris Wickenden. So this one here, Stein and Shane Both on 2 points at the bottom of the table. So one looking to move ahead.
And the winner of this match just about
First leg is Stein to
stays
throw
in the
first.
mix along with the
Game
likes
on.
of Chris Wickington, albeit that was a setback for Chris before the break. And alongside Mitch Minnie as well on 4 points. The loser of this game,
100.
well, they really will have it all to do come tomorrow afternoon. The hopes of a spot in Saturday night finals night will be fading.
134.
Shane, on his debut, kicked off well
85.
today with a 4-3 win over Mitch Minnie. His very first game of the day. Took out a 1-2-9 to win the match.
140.
Averaging 82.82. 3 maximums in it as well for him. Ever since then, he hasn't quite found the form that he showed in that first game.
41.
Subsequently, has not won a game since.
180.
But that's a good start here. Leaves 47 after 9. 134, 140, 180.
81. Shane, you're
Potentially 11 coming in. Topson.
7.
Can't find the target. He will be back.
He will. De Klerk has frustrated
58.
once again, I
Shane,
suppose.
you're
Was
40.
improved in the first half of today
Game
and
shot
is
the first
trailing
leg,
1
Shane Ryan.
here as well. Ryan 13 darter. That'll
Second
do
leg is
nicely
Shane
for
to go
him.
first. Game up.
De Klerk, that frustration just crept back into his game in his previous match
134.
against Ted Everts. When he's been able to keep his emotions in check and keep a lid on things, that's where he's done all right.
45. $140.
Well, again, Shane kicking off well in this leg. 134, followed by a
85.
140. You'll be thinking, where has this been all day?
96. $59. Shane, you require 131.
Now goes for tops, puts one out the board.
111.
Recovers well with the second though, leaves double 10 when he returns. Potential another 13 dart leg for him.
Yeah, and that's the time for a potential
60. Shane, you
cheeky
require
outshot,
20.
really, an attempt at it. Why not? It wasn't damaging to the cause. De Klerk, once again, nowhere near, and Ryan doubles his
Game
lead.
shot in the second leg.
14
Shane
dart
Ryan.
leg this time. If he can bookend his
Third leg
day
is Stein
with
to throw
wins,
first.
the
Game
debutant
up.
still has his flame burning.
There you see it, 13, 14 dart
41.
legs from Shane Ryan.
$36.
Averaging 109 with that
60.
2-0 lead.
$100.
Well, De Klerk in patches
140.
has shown promise, but it's so consistently inconsistent. That is why he's cut such a frustrated
85.
figure for the overwhelming majority of the week so far. Let's not forget, this is Stein de Klerk, who won a Group A back in Series 12, made it all the way through to the weekly semi-final with darts like that.
Well, he's in control of this leg.
140. Stein, you require 80.
So the first leg for him, he's going tops. And he's done it.
Game shot in the third leg.
Cheeky,
Stein de
cheeky.
Klerk.
Well, he takes it, gets the first leg.
Fourth leg, it's Shane to throw first.
On the board for himself in this match.
He always goes for these sort of entertaining outshots, doesn't he? And it's not the first time he's hit a shot like that this week. He has it in his locker. Sometimes it doesn't really help his cause. He does himself no favours on occasions. Board mismanagement here and there, and
140.
when he gets it right, he gets it so right. We just don't see it enough.
85.
This is good stuff.
133.
A champagne shot left for Ryan.
100. Shane, you require 132.
Well, of course he's going to go for it off the back of de Klerk going tops against him.
92.
Tied it up nicely.
Again, a potential 13 darter incoming.
90. Shane, you require 40. Game shot in the fourth leg. Shane
And there we have it.
Ryan.
Another 13 dart leg
Fifth leg is
for Shane Ryan.
First. Game up.
He's averaging 107.54 at the moment. Where has this been all day?
81.
Well, the leg by leg there demonstrates something you might not come to expect from the bottom two players in a Group C.
58.
Yeah, indeed, not a leg above
100.
15 darts.
$66.
Well, Shane Ryan now treating us to what he
100.
is really all about. We saw an impressive display, racing into an early lead over Mitchman. He was reeled back in and then
100.
give us a flashy finish to win his debut game on the Super Series stage. Could he finish his
60.
debut day with a win? De Klerk gets to a finish in 12.
77. Stein, you require
Ryan
160.
can't do the same, so his wait may well continue. As de Klerk really did
120.
give the 160 something to think about. Not shy of going tops. Hits it to leave another this time.
100. Stein, you require 40.
So it is tops to move within one of Shane Ryan.
Game
And he
shot
finds
the
the
fifth leg.
target.
Stein de Klerk.
Punches the air.
Sixth leg, it's Shane
like
to throw
that.
first. Game up.
Well, if he is going down, he's going to go fighting.
60.
He won't go down quietly. De Klerk desperate to go one or two steps better from his fantastic achievement a couple of
81.
series ago. Desperate to extend his stay here on the south coast of England with Champions Week
85.
getting underway on Monday.
$100. $60.
Scoring just gone off the boil a little bit here for Shane.
82.
He's back in the treble this time.
100.
This is sort of what happened against Mitch Minnie.
$58.
Sarcastic thumbs up by de Klerk. Didn't like that last start at all.
100. $40. Shane, you require 96.
Shane Ryan then. Something to work with. Oh, he's going double, and he does it again.
Ryan.
Bookending his day with wins with a double checkout. De Klerk did the same during the match, but it's the Irish debutant that puts in the best display of the day to keep him in touch. Join us after the break for analysis and a bit of discussion.
I know that you've worked so hard to get to this point.
This is one of the moments I've been waiting for.
He's done it! And finally!
Family and friends that get behind you and push you. My two sons push me all the time. This is the best thing I've ever done in darts. So I'm so chuffed.
You're most definitely now in a league of your own.
And it is a cry. It's 7-7.
6 was unbelievable, 7.
It's the Duff Man!
Champions Week, I need a Champions Week.
Henry courts himself in glory.
After winning Group A as well, I knew I had something in the bag to hopefully get me over the finish line.
This is the biggest thing I've won in the men's competition, 100%.
16 years of age and picking up a title like this, I mean, that's an incredible achievement, and the only person that's done it before is Luke Littler.
Don't let someone say you can't do your dream. Anyone can do this sport. This sport is for the people.
Perfect first start. 8 for the match. And there's a huge cheer from David Evans.
This time I'm going for it, no matter what. And if he's watching, Ashley Coleman, I'm coming for you.
The 6th time he is a weekly winner. He's won all 19 games this week. Gone 2 weeks unbeaten. Another record.
He finds it with his third.
It's a wild card. Alex Small! Feel this has to go, Jack. And he does it. Jack Aldridge!
That is what he does.
6th time, Scott Taylor!
Champions Week gets underway Monday morning, 9:30 a.m. as we can take a look at the provisional breakdown for Champions Week. It is done by the respective weekly winners' running averages. So you can see a couple of stars there next to a couple of our participants. That is because the group is yet to be determined. What we do know is that Derek Coulson and Archie Self are both coming into Champions Week unbeaten following their regulation weekly wins. They will be joined by David Evans, Jack Ulrich and Henry Coates. Neil Duff looking to complete his legacy in this building, a 7-time weekly winner yet to win a series title. He will be in Group B along with the man that has done it before, Scott Taylor. And what we do know as well that Michael Huntley will be in Group C. It meant so much to him. Jack Tweddle, his first reserve. Boris Kruchmar unable to fulfill his spot in Champions Week. Tweddle is first reserve due to his fantastic running average. There you see it there, just better than Tommy Morris. Of course, this week still could have a say, but Tweddle has it, and probability suggests that Tweddle more than likely will replace Kruchmar, who ironically beat Tweddle in that weekly final. Trina, it's going to be a fantastic week. What a lineup we have once again here, and it's just matters so much to so many of those players.
It does. I mean, it's the best of the best, isn't it, that Champions Week? And as you say, Mike Huntley, it meant so much to him. And he was called up at the last minute. He wasn't prepared to come into that week, but he was called up last minute. And he said it probably was the best thing that could have ever have happened. So he didn't have any preparation at all, and it was just sprung on him, and he managed to win the week. So that's great for him.
Not just Champions Week we're counting down to, but Champions Night, where a new series winner will be crowned. Jack Drayton, the reigning champion, unable to continue his defence into Champions Week. Well, what a tough week it was for Jack. The world at his feet still, though, Trina, and this, just look what it meant to him.
He's a brilliant talent, great talent. He's got plenty of years and plenty of years of success to come his way. And, yeah, I mean, brilliant debut for him as well, wasn't it? He couldn't have done any better.
It really was fantastic. And I just like to think that a little bit of a setback for these young players might just do them a bit of good instead of having it all their own way.
Yeah, I mean, it's experience, isn't it? You've got to learn to be able to lose as well. Winning is fantastic, but there's highs and lows in darts, and you have to be able to cope with both situations. And going through both situations will make you a stronger player anyway.
Champions Night gets underway at 7 o'clock a week on Saturday. There we see Scott Taylor has done it all before. Could he join Luke Littler to have his name imprinted on that trophy for a second time. 7 o'clock on the 25th of July, we get underway for Champions Night. But back to business this week. Of course, the final regulation week before Champions Week is upon us, and it's been the Ted Everts and Kevin Burness show. Burness may well feel as though he should be top overnight, but due to some slack doubling here and there has cost Kevin. But look at, he's still in pole position along with Everts, who has it on leg difference. Wickenden and Mini, and indeed Shane Ryan, bookending his day with impressive wins here on debut. Still just about in touch, Trina, but we said right at the top of the show today, when we saw the betting for the group, that 9-2, third in the market for Ted Everts, could look very, very big. It does now.
Indeed it does, doesn't it? And yeah, he's had a great day. He's managed to sort out his doubling, so it seems, which he's had trouble with during the week. But he's just been far more consistent this week and today. And that seems to improved his game. His doubling's better, and his scoring's there as well. So his all-round game is a lot better.
Change of darts as well. You don't see that very often at all, but they seem to have worked all right.
Yeah, he's changed his darts. It's the same barrel, kind of. It's the same weight. It's just at the front of the barrel, it's tapered, rather than his other darts, which were more of a ball-nosed kind of finish to it. And he believes that that's given him the advantage today using them. He was getting a few deflections yesterday, and the idea is that you use the tapered barrel to slide off your other barrels then basically into your intended target.
We spoke a lot about experience, in particular yesterday with Andy Hamilton winning Group A, and Kevin Burness drawing on all of that experience for him as well. Big finishes, big moments. Yes, some doubles were a bit frustrating for him. He could well feel going away this evening that he probably should have run through the card today, and yet he can still feel very content with the way he's gone about his business here today.
Yeah, you know, it was a bit slow to start, wasn't he, kind of thing, but as the day went on as well, and sort of particularly towards the end of the day, you could really see him coming to the fore, and his doubling and his scoring. He was outscoring most people.
That win over Chris Wickenden, who, let's not forget, was a favourite to win Group C. He was second favourite to win the entire week before a dart was thrown on Monday morning. He would probably feel a little bit disappointed with how today has gone.
Yeah, he will do. Again, his finishing wasn't up to par, was it, during the first part of today's play? But he did manage to rectify it somewhat later on. And, he'll be a little bit disappointed, yes, that's for sure.
Yeah, again, coming in with a sort of weight of expectation, I suppose, given that he's never really performed in this building as well. Someone who's never been in this building before is our Irish debutant. How do you assess his performance here today?
Well, he started off really well, didn't he, with his first win on his debut, and then going into, he took out the 1-2-9 there as well, double. But then going in the last game of today's play, didn't win at all. Then going forward in the last game, he produces the best average of the day. Completely different. He'd been wondering where that was.
Well, yeah, Shane Ryan there just firing in a bit of a warning shot going into tomorrow, I suppose. Mitch Minnie as well. There was plenty of signs of promise after Group A for him. Again, maybe a frustrating, disappointing day. Was it fatigue? Was it something different? Or how do you think his day went?
It went okay, didn't it? It wasn't. He probably would have expected more of himself. You know, he's had 3 days to settle then, if you like, and he has ironed out some issues. You know, he went through Monday losing on the wrong side of 4-3 results. He turned that around Tuesday and Wednesday, and again he's had a few 4-3 results again today. So, but he's dangerous. He is very dangerous, and you never know what to expect. So I think he's still one to look out for.
And poor old Stein de Klerk, I suppose, exemplifies just how cruel this format can be at times. He's sort of gotten himself back into things, come back rejuvenated after resetting after Group A, but he's just been hammered down time after time, and I just sort of feel sorry for him. Yeah,
I mean, he does have this emotional side to him, though, and I think it's best if he can keep that in. It takes so much energy when you're showing your emotions. And you know, it's okay when they're going well and everything, but when they're going bad, it's a positive as well. When you're giving off negatives to your opponent, it gives them positives, and you know, it's hard to deal with then.
It is. He played the role of spoiler on the final day of Group A, not least for Alex Williams. He could do so again tomorrow. Trina, thank you very much for your company. You're going to be joined by Henry for the rest of the week. Still plenty more to come, of course, here on the Modus Super Series Darts channel. Tungsten Talk, myself in conversation with Kevin Burness, is coming up after the break. Great to hear from the Ironman, really good value. We are back live at 10 o'clock this evening. Terry Nash in that little picture there. So close to a weekly win in Series 13. Can he go one better and book an extended stay here at the South Coast away from Shropshire? Tomorrow, Group C recommences at 1 o'clock. Saturday night, back to its regulation 7:30 start time as well. The finals night before Champions Night. Champions Week gets underway at 9:30. The lineup is stacked as ever. A couple of young guns, not least Archie Self and that man Henry Coates, who has also been doing well on the Pro Tour and Challenge Tour this year as well. So it's Super Ted that has rocketed his way to the top of the Group C table along with Ironman. Super Ted and Ironman have it, but there's plenty more water to go under the bridge in Group C. That is for tomorrow. Join us at 10 o'clock this evening for the very start of Group B. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight. Jeff Smith!
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's